you a pillow with the QR code.
Oh.
That would have actually been a nice conversation piece.
Maybe I'll cross stitch.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I mentioned German. I didn't post this in the out of context channel. Hold up.
I loved that people that were not involved with our D&D nights immediately found the out of context D&D.
Yeah.
We're very confused.
And where is it? D&D out of context.
Immediately
There it is.
found it. Immediately.
There we
filled
go.
With concern.
Yeah.
Will you marry me? Why is this gay dinosaur speaking to me?
That's really.
Why did this
about
gay dinosaur get thrown across the sky?
Yeah.
Wow.
The gay dinosaur just got yeeted.
My accidental betrothal turned into. Well, I guess she went on the honeymoon without me.
I mean, I told you we're probably going to die.
You watching the Germa clip that I sent to the out of context
Well,
channel?
no, Atreides. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what we're talking about.
Hey.
Don't encourage him. He's
Oh
gonna
my
only get
God.
stronger.
Always encourage me, baby.
No, I meant Atreides.
Oh,
I'll
I'll
be right
encourage
back.
Atreides if he gives me money. If they give me money.
The money.
I will be
If
right
action
back.
Can be paid for.
Why does it say Serenity in caps? Just Serenity over the entire screen.
Mazoga.
No, because I'm all that matters in this stream, according
It
to
was
you.
upside down for a second.
Oh, yep.
Oh, Joey said that I'm all that matters in this world, so get fucking yoided.
Yoided?
I can't hydrate. I don't have water. So I'll have to do that
Oh,
at
you're
break.
unprepared for your followers?
I am. I'm very unprepared. Today's going to be an unprepared day. Anyway, someone want to recap what happened last week?
The giant
I
enemy
I
spider.
got married.
Whoa.
You proposed. Don't you're putting the cart before the horse here.
We
I
got
haven't got
engaged.
ceremony yet, okay?
Unless you count being thrown by a dragon as the officiant.
Yeah, it is. Maybe I do. You don't know my customs. I'm a fairy raised. I'm a pixie, not even a fairy.
I'm a fairy
raised
raised.
by orcs.
Zash decided to give friendly fire a try. To mixed results.
I did. Yeah.
I became a cannonball on a spider, and then also threw some spiders in a wall.
And then became a cannonball out of fucking.
I also tried to become a cannonball at a dragon. And
I was attacked by an ally, and it almost hurt.
Ferris nearly lit everybody on fire in the cave and
Ferris
then
had a
threw
kid?
herself out.
Ferris
What?
had a kid.
No, it's
Oh, yeah,
Matri.
No,
wrong
Matri had a kid.
Matri had a child.
Matri.
In front of everyone, like super casually.
Just gave birth.
Casually popped
Yeah.
that baby.
Matri didn't just have a kid. Matri fucking made one.
Yeah,
Right in front of us.
I did. I am asexual that way.
Yeah, the representation we all need.
Oh, so you're not the GoBot. The gay robot.
I'm not the GoBot.
He's
I'm
the-
the go behind bot.
He's the go-go
I mean,
Hey!
Wow.
Nice.
Only in D&D can you finally be a top.
Also, I have a proposition. I am looking for
Right after saying the go behind bot.
439 gold pieces. To invest in a startup of sorts.
To invest in a
I don't
grown-up?
even know how much gold I have. Did
Oh, a
the
startup.
gold get even given out to people, or does the cat have all the gold?
Oh,
I thought
listen.
Oh yeah, how much money do we have?
I thought he said to invest in a grown-up.
You would have whatever you started with, like from character creation, and then like
I am also a grown up, so that
Because
would be
none of
accurate.
us are acting like adults here.
yeah,
Yeah,
nobody
no,
is.
I have that base gold amount, but like all the gold that we've supposedly gotten hasn't been really passed out recently. And there's a suspicious cat that likes to walk away with shiny things.
As my wife's lawyer, we've been married for 5 years, and I could tell you that she is the most trustworthy cat.
Throw that lawyer out of the airlock.
No,
The lawyer out the
no,
airlock.
I am not being baby lawyer, so I can
Mazoga has
stay.
been ejected.
Baby lawyer.
No, you guys can't even
Baby
catch me.
lawyer.
I'm stronger than most of you, so I'll just beat you up.
It's true.
Okay,
She's
I'll
got like
try.
a 15 strength.
The tiniest of us has the most strength.
Yeah,
It's
and if this is
true.
working properly, then since I'm so tiny and you're getting such a hard impact, you'll just fucking die.
How did we get here?
Serenity.
I don't even know anymore.
And then the
My name is
session
Jeff.
ended. The session ended with Ferris seeing a Drake in pain, yeeting herself out of the cart to go help.
And the rest, then most of the party following suit.
Well,
No,
yeah.
I went in a tree with my wife of 10 years.
That's because Ferris
I
told
cast
everybody
Witch
to
Bolt
stay
on the
behind.
dragon.
Well, in all
and-
fairness, I thought initially it was caught in a trap or something. I thought I could handle it, but, you know, some
Wife
kind
of
of eldritch
15 years, are you still
abomination
in the
beyond human comprehension came
Yeah,
out of the
I'm still in the
woodwork
tree.
and
Wife
said,
of
"Hi."
15 years. Are you...
We've been, yeah, we've
But
been
it
together
just
for
seemed-
20 years already.
It's been 10 years.
Added years.
Where have you guys been?
I've been at
Apparently
this
fighting
computer
this
for 10
dragon
years.
15 years.
We got into a time lock in the tree. We got stuck in one of like a really big flower, and we had quite the romantic experience. We went on walks on the beach. We found a Ferris wheel in that flower.
Hey, wait, you were stuck in a flower.
An interesting way to, no.
And we ended off with me
Wait,
basically.
Ferris wheel could be an innuendo, given the...
With you telling us, hey, don't fight this fucking thing, you dumb shits, you'll die.
It is an overwhelming entity that you will
My trees
not.
don't attack us.
You will not.
That
do
was
well
unintentional.
We just hear the cart explode in the distance.
All right, somebody get the cannon again. One shot his boss.
I've been trying to hit it,
I hit it with a witch bolt.
and nothing happened.
How can you not hit it? It's giant.
Blind.
Remember, it's like TV static.
Oh yeah.
That and I tried to use my
Toll the dead and it said
Toll
no
the
you.
yeah, Uno reversed me.
No, fuck off.
It literally Uno reversed.
My big reveal that I had magic things and
Nah.
No you.
backfired.
Dakota, you have Serenity and her characters' names backwards on the stream.
Thank you.
I am Mazoga.
Yeah.
We know that.
Massive Mazoka Kadongos.
Mazoogas.
Mazoga Magica.
How dare you?
I mean, depending on how this goes, I could make that happen.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Episode 3, let's go!
Episode 3.
I
Who's
don't
getting their
understand
head
those
chopped off?
references because
Here
I've
we
never
come.
watched this show.
Hold
Who's
on,
getting
I'll
their
be
head
right
cut
back.
off? Who's the mommy?
Money in the cars, cars in the clothes. I suppose.
Okay.
I want
That's what that looks like. Okay.
tea.
Thunder gauntlets.
Son, did you say thunder condoms?
Sure.
Sure.
All right, but yeah, what are you guys doing?
I still technically have a witch bolt tethered to this thing.
You do.
Okay, so what is our order of operation here? Is there
You're
a
right.
set-
Let us have a turn order.
Oh no!
Why did I speak? I open my mouth and sometimes just bad things happen. Such is life.
That's life. That's what all the people say.
Yeah, so it goes.
Oh, what?
I gotta get my dice.
It's got a plus 18 to initiative.
Cool.
Excuse me?
It's
Sweet.
got a plus 18 to initiative.
No,
and got
I
a
heard you, but
37.
Nifty.
What? What? I don't know
It's
what's
just
so
gonna
weird
be an
about this.
excuse for
you cannot
two.
just say what. Okay.
What's so weird about this?
Okay, metal die is gonna get me far this session. That is a 17.
Oh, I'm laced.
Yeah, that makes sense. You are the furthest away,
True.
seeing as you just got yoked.
Goodbye.
All right. That is everyone but the cat.
Cat needs to roll.
See if this die is going to behave this session.
If you're asking if dice will behave for a session, the answer is always no.
It didn't last session. It has a issue with that. It's a little bit of a attitude with me.
Sark.
Wife of 25 years, please roll.
My god, it keeps getting longer.
Going to give 2 seconds before I push button for you.
What are they doing in that flower?
Fucking.
Well, yeah, but how is time advancing that much? No
Fairy
person should
magic.
have that much stamina.
Insert name. 9. All right.
It's gonna
So-
kill one of us.
You know, maybe. Let's see.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
That goes on an incredibly long time, Serenity, and I hate you for it.
Oh, does it? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That went on for about 12 mommy I'm sorries.
I have the thing muted. I just read the name and I'm like, yeah, this seems accurate.
Let's see. I need everyone to make a wisdom save. As
Do I
this...
need to? I'm
yes.
so far.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
15. That probably fails.
This one's alright. 13.
Wait, it has a range of over 80?
Have my eye on
Yes.
you.
This
Fucking
is
I
our
don't
big
like
bad.
this.
Talking to the dice, not any of you.
Hang on. How many?
I'm
Nat 20.
How many feet
Oh!
in a mile?
5,000?
Many.
Yeah. So yes, you're in range. You can go with. All right. So all of you are
17.
Plus, oh yeah.
What do you mean, all of us?
all of
You
you
want Zach just nat
except
20?
for
Wait, what?
Ingowell.
Oof.
Oh, do I need to do this?
Yes, wisdom save. Okay, except for Ingawil and Sark, you are all you hear
Afeared.
this creature scream and your brain kind of goes fuzzy and it feels weird to move. And now anything you do will be at disadvantage. It feels like you're not quite in your body. Like
Actually, I'm not sure Matri was there. Matri wasn't with you guys.
you're within a mile of this creature. You're still hit by it.
That's fine. That's fine. But I don't know what's going on.
At the cart, yeah, at the cart, you're very confused.
Oh wait, I have to update my spell
Oh, you
slots
also
now.
see me whiz past you.
Oh yeah, you saw a giant dinosaur crash right in front of you. And then the
Monty's gonna
screaming,
think-
and then the slight out of body experience. What do you do?
Does Sark notice anything particularly strange in these moments?
In these moments, other than the fact that creature is something you've never seen before, mixed with essentially being static, nothing is standing out. No,
No strange voices or nothing.
no, just a
Curses.
crazy monster that screams
Alright.
and seems to shake everybody up. Matri,
Yes.
a dinosaur is in front of you, and a scream just rocked through the area and made you feel very weird. What you doing?
Let's do I don't know. Have I seen our druid friend transform into this dinosaur before?
Yes, it's the same dinosaur they turned into to kill the spider.
Okay. All right.
I missed the last minute because cat knocked over glass on foot, and then I unplugged headphone.
Oh.
You're rolling at disadvantage from now on.
That was over a minute ago.
Okay.
I will approach. It's Mazoga, right?
Yes.
See, Mazuko.
Oh God. Stop. Mazoga. Emphasis on the first syllable.
This land is made of love and peace.
Okay.
Goddamn right.
I'm guessing that, she's on the ground, so I will go over, lean down, and say, "Are you all right?"
Negative, comrade. My wife is over there.
I understand being separated from people you love can be hard at times, but the distance is so small that maybe
Big
all you need to do
dragon.
is just.
I want it to be known you don't speak animal, and she can't talk, so your little dude is somehow translating. As the dinosaur is screeching, you are getting a little voice box coming from your little robot that is translating it.
I love finding that my things do even more things than I thought they did. This is great. I can accompany
comrade.
you to her if you wish.
Yes.
Okay, let us go. And I pick the dinosaur up, or help the dinosaur up.
You pick the dinosaur up.
with its tiny T-Rex hands, and and I'll start making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past my hometown.
You can get to right behind Ingawil.
Okay, cool.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
All right, so this at least won't have disadvantage to it. I'm just going to pop a Cure Wounds on this Drake.
It's not moving. I'm trying to read what is written here.
Him bad.
I was wondering what you were doing. And that's going to restore. Let's see here.
It's high bad.
Oh, let's go! 9 points of healing.
Nice.
It's high, Mr. Badman.
You see it kind of slowly stop bleeding, but it's less upset, but now it's just trying to get the hell away.
Can it understand Draconic?
I don't know. Have you tried?
I was gonna say I'm going to kind of like focus this thing on me, like it's the Drake's face. I'm just going to say to it in Draconic, look at me. I am not going to leave you here to die. We have to move. Try. And I'm gonna try to do another strength check and help it out from underneath the thing.
Okay.
Who wants to provide some under the table support?
Will be said
Come on, come on, come on. Advantage. Oh, fuck. 10. Would that just be a normal? Okay. I was gonna say, did I get it to do a help action?
I'll say it's a help thing and not a thing where you need to roll at disadvantage. It understands, but it's obviously freaked the fuck out, and it's already been trying to get away. So now it's just kind of using its one good leg on either side to kind of like
get some leverage.
Shove itself away, like into the woods.
I don't see a monster here at
This
all.
way.
I see a refined gentleman.
You managed to help it get to like here.
Oh, so I actually got it?
I mean, you've had it. This thing's attention has been away.
No, I mean I actually got to move it.
You didn't impede it, and it's scared, so it's going pretty hard.
So we're both about like right here now. Is that what you said?
Right about here. Yeah, right about there.
Cool deal. That is.
That's
all the more I needed.
Yes, I think that's everything you can do.
Before we go to the next turn, can I get a description of how this thing looks now that I've healed it a little bit? Like,
I mean,
how exactly is it fucked up now that I'm not worrying about pulling it out from underneath this staticky dragon?
Okay, so it's still missing 2 legs, but it's what I imagine a freshly removed limb looks like once it's done bleeding. And one is gone up to the shoulder, like just completely off, like ripped off. You can see part of the bone before it, like, I guess, scabbed over due to the healing. And the other one is basically at the knee is where it's gone, and it's just kind of a not bloody, but like fresh wound stump. And its wings are just torn to hell. One is gone down to the little nub where it connects to its back, and the other one's just shredded.
Which legs are off?
Back right, front left.
Okay, and what color is the dragon or the drake?
I never really chose a color. What would you want? I don't mind.
Let me give that some thought since you're leaving this up to me. I thought you already had it picked out, so let me
I
give that
figured
some
that'd
thought.
be something I would allow you to pick. It's not necessarily the most important defining trait of the creature. I mean, it matters for dragon stuff, but that's all stat related. You can have that choice.
Understood. Don't worry, I will have something picked out.
Yes. Okay.
I'm sorry I gave the dragon negative ass.
You remove. It's got negative dumpy.
That's what I say.
Negative dumpy.
Zatch, it's your turn.
Would I be able to see Ferris kind of breaking away?
Yes. This is a clearing in the woods. Like it's basically this picture, but instead of the mountain, it's just more trees.
Yeah,
I
it was
just
more
only
so.
have
I
this.
don't know if the big thing would be blocking Ferris from vision.
No, it's you've encircled it essentially.
Okay.
Cute little baby. Hell yeah.
Do I want to just
Babby.
draw its ire away from everyone else by running and then witch bolting again? So they still have
I
my
would like
witch bolt connected to it.
I would like to try something, if I might, since I go next.
Okay. Does it involve draconic?
No.
Okay. That was the other thing I was thinking. Trying to ask it to leave.
Ask it to leave. Go
Yeah,
away, please go
percentage
away. Like, come on.
Essentially, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and ask it to leave. And I'm gonna disengage my witch bolt from it, so that tether's gonna drop. Nope. Wow. I have a +6 and rolled a 9.
Okay. You.
Sent a message out.
You've managed to make it tilt its head at you and look like, are you really trying this right now?
Yes,
Look.
I am.
To a supervisor, they are not sure.
Can hear Joey. Otherwise, yeah, it that's pretty much all you get out of it. It tilts its head and goes, "What the fuck?" Gives you that look. You can do more. That's like your bonus action.
Well, I've already dropped my witch bolt. I don't really want to attack it.
Okay.
Pretty sure I don't.
My ADD just had me just write it over everything because I got a little off topic.
Oh.
I have something I could try and use.
Okay. Go right on ahead. If you want to.
I'm gonna crack open my ever smoking bottle.
Ooh.
And try and back away. Phone is going off like crazy right now.
All right. So you are currently. There's now this much smoke around you.
Yep.
And it is now Ingewell.
Okay. So, this is not going to work. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work.
Okay.
But Ingewell's going to try because she doesn't know this isn't going to work.
That's my favorite kind of isn't going to work. Because then you'll roll a nat 20.
So, Ingewell is going to raise a hand to this beast. And she is going to literally pour every ounce of magic energy that she has into a single spell while spending all of her sorcery points to force the creature to have to roll a disadvantage against this and try to put it to sleep.
Okay.
Just tries to like put it to sleep, just casting sleep at it. I am like 99.9% sure this is not going to work, but you know, again, she doesn't know that, so she's just going to go, "Oh no, this is dangerous. Put it to sleep and run away."
Let me check something. How many hit points? Starting the
She's
creature.
like, oh, a grumpy pants. Quickly, it needs a nap time.
Okay.
I am
how
casting
many...
this as a second level spell.
Okay. How many spells? So you're using all your spell slots, is what you're saying?
Yes, I am basically just going, oh fuck, and just casting everything that this tiny little kobold can physically do.
How many second level spell slots do you have?
3.
Okay, so
And 4 first levels, because sleep is a first level spell too.
yes, so that's 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 times 3, and then 5 times 4. Roll that many d8.
So 20 plus 21, so 41d8. Okay.
Ingwell's out here going ultra instinct.
Right.
Oh,
It
A
has
lot of one.
188 hit points.
I was gonna say
Oh.
if it got 200, it was gonna work.
Oh.
Use your hero point.
Actually, I do have that. Can I
If
roll again?
It'll be the whole dice. So, but yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try just one more time. And let me just double check my math. You said it was 3 times the
Because it's
7 and then 4
5d8,
times
and
5.
then at second level it
It's
gets 2
78.
more.
Okay,
So yeah.
so. Oh, come on.
Oh.
It has disadvantage. Does that count for anything?
Oh, it does have disadvantage. You know, because you're also using. Okay, all right. I'll give you the give or take. I'll give you the give. I'll give you 5, so it would have been 95. That works.
Okay.
That is tragic.
All right, so that actually works. This thing, at first it doesn't, and it kind of just starts. Hell yeah. And it kind of just starts laughing at you. And then you see it just fall over.
Just flump.
And the ground shakes when it hits.
That's cool because Ingol also falls over and faints on the ground from casting so much magic all at once.
No, Grandma.
Grandma's collapsed.
Grandma
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Life alert.
Did you give off the initiative order and try and just
Yeah.
Matri says Aurum, fetch. And the
Fetch.
homunculus goes over to Ingwill's body, picks it up, and brings it back.
Yeah.
Seeing how she is like 18 pounds soaking wet, probably is very easy to do.
Very easy for the
I
homunculus, yes.
become a
put a
fairy
stopper
again,
on my
and then go back into my scarf. Our scarf, Gratuka.
Fuck, somebody give me a hand with this thing.
I'm headed
How-
over to Ferris.
I am already there. I don't
You guys
know.
have a grand total of 1 minute before the spell runs off, so you better be quick.
I'm booking it to Ferris,
myself.
helping
Quick
to lift this thing and starting to run.
With the 3
All
of
right.
you helping to lift it, it'll be fine.
And I'll be telling it in Draconics all the way because I heard that working. We're gonna get you out of here. It's gonna be all right.
It's like
Farrah just looks at you with like a surprised look on her face, like, "What the fuck?" It's like,
it's like chirp
I
screeching.
have a bunch of Dragonborn. How do you think I'm not gonna know Draconic?
well, she doesn't know that.
Have you
That
ever?
first city where we all met's where I'm from.
Yes. That's where the second homeland of the dragons is. The home away from home, or so to speak. Yeah,
I
that
don't
works.
like
And
this, though.
you can carry it out pretty easily. It kind of like chirp screeches as you carry it away. Like have you ever seen a cat that's very upset but it's in the arms of like a parent? That's it.
I'm just gonna be like shushing and kind of petting it to try and keep it calm.
He's just tunnel visioned on getting this thing to safety and getting out of there before that thing wakes up.
Yeah, and I'm full on sprinting with you.
All right, so you sprint back to the caravan that you were given. It's big enough to load it up.
Load the Drake and go.
No.
No.
Died.
No?
Magical is not allowed to die.
Oh, okay. It just kind of flops over, heaving as you move. And
I'm going to do a medicine check to try and help this thing further than whatever my cure wounds did for it.
Yes.
I'm interested in what the giant dragon doing, because, like, all of us
It's
getting it
asleep.
and
We
then
need to
getting
get
it.
the fuck away.
What the dragon doing?
It takes you about 30 seconds. You're all running on high adrenaline.
Okay.
All right,
Like,
that
and this
I'm like,
thing's not
should I
that
open this
big.
bottle again and give us cover in case it wakes up?
It's a
Blasted
big
20.
dog. You wrap its wounds up. You essentially do that thing in like horror movies and shit where like a limb
Could I
gets cut
cast
off and you
healing
just... Yeah, you can. This is more for just making sure it doesn't start bleeding again.
In that case, I'll go ahead. Put it through.
And it's just got like cloth carefully tied over its wounds so it doesn't start bleeding again.
He's
I'm
working on this thing
assuming-
with a familiarity that is absurd. Like she's done this before.
I'm gonna prestidigitation it to kind of clean it up.
So our little carriage has like a little med unit where Nyaria and the tiny baby that's been ripped to pieces are
It's
basically
it's just kind of laying in the middle of the thing, and you're climbing over the seats on the sides with like a med kit from someone's bag. Just like,
Inglewood's medkit. She has one.
Yeah, Inglewood's medkit. Who's just kind of asleep in her chair on her grandma blanket. Pass the fuck out. And give me who's driving?
11 to heal the dragon, and could I also give could I also put 2 spell slots into Grandma?
If you want to try, yeah, sure.
What?
Roll
I would like to try.
in. Do you have Arcana?
Or-
Yeah, you do.
Where are you putting those spell slots into her?
Ugh.
Anally.
Ew.
Roll
to
Arcana
answer your
to
question about the driving, Sark is driving because Sark is the only other person that didn't get disadvantaged and doesn't have the out-of-body experience.
Try. Fair.
The only
roll,
sober one.
Roll animal handling.
Oh dear God, I'm terrible at that.
You manage.
Can I drive?
No, you're in the back helping with Grandma.
Oh, okay. I have
Healing.
animal handling. I have a 7 in it.
The horses are freaked out because their legs currently don't feel correct because they auto failed.
Oh
They
shit!
failed.
But they're horses. They have like but they get going, and just as you start to move, you hear it scream again in the distance.
I'm gonna uncork the ever-smoking bottle to try and give us some cover as we run.
No, don't do that. Bad idea. That thing can fly. You think it's not going to follow an entire trail
We've
of
got
smoke?
trees above us and smoke.
So does Grandma wake up?
Grandma, yes, Grandma Essentially,
go
you've like used a jerry can to fill like.
It's a jerry can.
Jerry can.
God damn it! Fuck.
Can I roll animal handling to try
she-
and calm down the horses and talk to them?
Yes, if you
She
want to
did say
fly
she's
up,
green.
you like top off
Natural
the
20.
tank. You've calmed down the horses, and they're
Whoa.
just going. You
I
basically
am stroking their head.
you basically forced them to focus on you and moving because they're now realizing, oh, we need to run or we're going to get eaten by that thing probably.
I
Well, the
support my
horses
wife.
also like to chase the shiny.
Grandma's stable and has a single first level spell slot
Okay.
and could wake up if feels so comfortable.
If too comfortable, might not wake up.
Yeah, honestly, it's Grammy.
She
Our
snuggles up to the
6-year-old
dragon and
friend.
falls asleep.
You guys book it, and after hearing that screech, you don't really hear anything else. And then you don't hear anything else for longer. And the panic starts to calm down. And you still don't hear anything.
By don't hear anything, like, there's natural sounds occurring, right? Like birds chirping and shit.
They would have run away from the fucking dragon too.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
this is like a
reasonable assumption.
two-day drive. It was a 2-day drive there, 2-day drive back.
Let's see.
I just realized I'm level 1.
You should be level 3.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do not have spells. I have...
No, I do not have spell.
I do not have pencil.
I forgot to update my max HP on my character. Whew.
But no, you don't hear wildlife for a good couple minutes until you just hear the horses screaming and like the ringing, or the horses not screaming, like the sound of horses moving very quickly, scared as shit.
Distress.
Distress.
Yes.
You don't
It's
even
not
see.
like an unnatural quiet.
Yeah, it's slightly, but it's not like everything is stopped until you get about, well, a mile away, and then you start seeing birds moving and away from the direction you came, and you hear,
Okay.
normal noises again. I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to do that as well.
Yes, and also have some nice post almost dying RP.
Hey yo, I
Just-
wasn't almost dead.
Also,
Just
Nier
while
can
I'm
make
gone,
you
imagine
play
if Ferris is just tending to this thing.
Well, me and you are in the front, Sark. I'm just gonna look at you and go, so we didn't die. Do you still want the ring? And I'm gonna do like the little pointy hand thing.
Sark's ears are gonna perk up and be like, I didn't even think about it. I took it before the battle. I didn't lose it, so I guess I'll keep it.
My character squeaks happily and just then like snuggles into the scarf that I RP bullied you to have.
Yes. Not even Sark was aware of their own scarf.
Wait, I now know enlarge/reduce. Can I become smaller?
Oh my god. If you get any smaller, I'm afraid you're going to ride me like a war
I mean,
bear.
I'm already 5 inches tall, so like I can already ride you into war.
As
Just
it stands,
envisioning
my
you
character is
sitting
going to continue to sleep for a little bit. So, yeah.
Excellent. I am purring because I have to try and heal the last 4 hit points that I lost. Then I can recover some. I have to wait for Dakota to get back, but I forget how much I'm allowed to recharge with my purring.
Oh, right.
How's everyone back there doing anyway?
Me too, man.
Has anyone given any thought to my proposal for a startup of sorts?
Oh, you're serious?
Yes. I have a project I would like to work on.
I do not have that money. I'm sorry.
Well,
What was the proposal? Because Sark was kind of in the middle of battle.
it would greatly enhance my combat abilities and allow for better party protection overall.
I've returned.
Welcome back. We are discussing whether or not people are investing in Matri's proposals.
I know. I heard everything.
Are we gonna buy some Matri coin?
The bathroom is within range of my headphones' reach, so.
That's weird.
I don't remember how much money you were talking needed to
Like
be invested.
400 something?
Approximately 450.
From each of us individually?
No. Collectively.
Matri wants to buy a PS5.
Matri is a PS5.
Shit, you're right. As far as the scarf is concerned, it's probably reasonable to assume that Sark might have grabbed it during the festival or whatever at the beginning.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about it. Sark would have probably just grabbed one. If it wasn't at the festival, it was probably while we were searching bodies at one point.
I get so much next level.
At that
I should
point.
go fight that dragon so I can level up.
Hey, let's not.
Right. To answer Matri's question, Sark is going to contemplate how much all of the gold that they gathered in the caves is going to equate to per person, because I don't think we ever broke that down.
Well, that's being calculated. At this point, is it fair to assume that after all this tension and stress, the Drake is just like passed out at this point? It's like fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Too much.
Its life
Ferris
is
just
not in danger anymore, so it's just like
kind of like she's kneeling in front of this thing. She just shuffles back, covered in this thing's blood, and just leans back into the cart, face in her hands. Like her hands are smearing more blood across her face, just without realizing it. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. This was my fault.
It's okay, we made it out.
I couldn't just leave it.
No, I get you.
I slap my 5 gold onto the robot's hand, not aware that this is a sad moment.
Sark is going to make the little perp noises that cats make.
The fuck even was that thing? I have seen more than enough dragons in my life, and that was like none of them.
That was a lot. It was like it
Tell
was
Elizabeth.
here, but not here.
There are people that are going to be living near this thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if the orcs knew about it.
I'm sure they do. Well, no, they might not.
This is going to be a problem for everyone.
Yeah. We're nowhere near equipped to deal with it.
We barely made it out. This thing's even lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
We'll find our answers, I'm sure.
I'll prestidigitation Ferris to clean up the blood.
Thanks. By the way, it is a bronze drake.
Bronze.
Bronze.
Wow. Beautiful. A little fucked up.
Very.
Yeah. I was being polite.
Yeah, a little.
Well, if there's one gathering of orc folk around this area, there's bound to be more people in this area. I'm sure we're not the first group of people they've run into.
Do I know of any, like, what the nearest tribes are here since I was with the orcs?
Yeah, you know that the orcs, your band of orcs, are they're followers of Gul'dan, and one person keeps
Oh, so
trying
is this just Sage World?
No, a lot of it has. I have brought in a lot of characters from that because I just love them so much. I miss
Sorry,
them.
he said
Okay.
Gul'dan.
Yeah, it's he's there.
He stole some of your gods, is all.
I stole some of our friends' characters. They became gods after that, except for Gul'dan.
Stole your god.
Don't worry, it makes sense in the long run. Maybe if you live that long.
I keep him in a jar on my shelf.
They have become God.
Become as gods.
But they're it's them. There's actually a small coven of witch satyrs as well. They live higher up the mountains. There is you keep hearing about it from the other orcs there, that there are cat people living deep in the woods in the trees.
Uh-oh.
But no one believes that guy because he always lies about shit.
No.
Like, no one believes that guy because he's a liar. But otherwise, there could be a thing.
I mean, I would smell that.
The boy who
They're
cried
deep in the
tabaxi.
woods. The tabaxi are deep in the woods. And
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
And I'm trying to remember what the last thing I remember was. I lost everything when I was trying to think of, because I haven't been home at all and I don't remember what I did. There's one more that only the chieftain knows about, that he doesn't talk about. He finds it unpleasant.
Okay.
This is just information that Mizoga knows. None of
Yes.
us know this.
Yes. And as y'all are yammering, you just kind of hear behind you, whew, yeah, that thing was a lot, wasn't it?
What?
Sword out, turning behind.
You just see the little goblin lady you saved. Just kind of
Oh
sitting
dear
there.
God, I forgot about her.
She's just kind of sitting there. She's
Are
like,
you alright?
You guys were able to apparently get it.
yeah. Oh God, she's
Oh,
squished.
I realized that I was speaking when nobody could hear me. I said that that Mazuka told everyone that, just because I don't want to repeat it again.
Also,
Okay.
the artist for this, because I tried to find it is impossible to find official goblin art anymore. Everything is cute. When you search anything, and the artist for this is Teleperte. If you'd like me to remove this, I'm sorry, I will. Just tell me.
I thought you were gonna say all the results are horny.
No, that's what I was saying. I mean, they're horny-ish. Like, there were a lot of almost naked goblin women. I don't know. At in group. It's in the...
Listen, you're not supposed to be in this conversation. It's secret us group. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's just one above my fucking passive.
Nowhere near mine.
Oh, what is my passive?
My passive perception's a 15.
Well, don't roll a 1 then.
I got a 20.
Good job.
I don't even remember what my passive is.
It tells you on your character sheet.
But where?
Under all your skills.
Inkwell is just floating. That's the thing we'll notice.
Open up the D&D time voice channel. I sent a
Oh,
different
right.
picture.
Passive is 14,
You
so
sent
I
a
do need to
different
do
picture?
Yeah.
And if you want a less cute one, there's also this.
No, I don't mind the cute. It just I spent a lot of time looking
That's
through.
still cute.
That is still cute. Yeah. This
I
this
know, but
works.
it's less cute.
This works. I was mostly just like, God damn.
I have a lot of goblin pictures saved.
That's because everybody's making goblins cute because they're all horny, and I agree. Anyway.
For that last one.
Anyway.
Oh, by the way, Dakota, I don't know if you heard me, but Mazuka's dead. I accidentally deleted her.
Oh, you did. Let me fix that. I didn't hear you at all. I was still standing. I was still away.
Dear.
Achoo.
That's illegal. My wife can't be dead and here.
She flew away. But yeah, if anyone wants to roll to see what's different about Grammy when you're not paying attention to the goblin in front of you.
Do we still have disadvantage now that we're away
No.
from that thing? Or
You're good. You have normal.
You're outside the mile radius.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna test the waters with this die for the session. A perception check.
All your heads hurt.
Not
you have like
mine.
a light headache in the very back of your brain.
Maybe I'll keep using this one. That's a 19.
Nice.
Seems like everybody's gonna notice Granny because you're all worried about her.
Duh, that's my cat lady.
She fed Sark once. And
I
Sark
need
hasn't
healing.
left her alone.
Just one. It was on
feed her.
accident. She didn't even know
feed
she
her.
fed me.
Gave her a
It wasn't
toy.
even intentional feeding.
Gave her
Ingwell
a-
just threw something behind her and Sark caught it.
Gave her a jingly.
Oh, heck yeah. Jingly thing.
But yes, what is different about Inglewill?
She's getting patches of multiple patterns of metallic scales just kind of blossoming across her body.
Oh my god, she's the rainbow fish.
That's all. It's weird.
That's a little concerning, guys. We should have a meeting about this.
Grandma's sus. Vote her out.
Emergency meeting.
Goblin lady just kind of kicks her feet a little and goes, huh. That's not... what's the opposite of norm? Well, no, that's normal. Yeah. And then she just kind of keeps kicking her feet.
I am unfortunately still too busy driving to really interact with our goblin lady friend.
Yeah.
Names.
There's a little window where you can hear everybody, like, in there that's open, but you can't really, like, do anything super crazy.
Sark's just gonna be listening in anyway. If Sark can't interact, Sark's just gonna listen.
To Goblin Lady, be like, so whereabouts around here are you from?
Oh, I'm not.
Huh?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not from around here.
How'd you end up in that cave?
All of a sudden, Sark is going to squint at the road in front of them. And remember,
Uh.
technically, we were supposed to have left her with the orcs.
Yeah.
Whoops.
My people
Like-
don't believe in slavery. If
We-
you're weak enough to be a slave, then you're not worthy of being in the tribe.
She goes, yeah. Well, how'd I get there? How does anyone get anywhere? I walk.
I'm sorry. Now you guys are stuck with my spam of pretty pictures I'm finding.
I don't
It's a
know
little
where you're
too
posting
vague.
them.
I'm posting them in the D&D time voice chat.
It's
If you
in the
click-
voice chat?
If you mouse over D&D time, there's a little open chat thing, and you can look at a bunch of pretty pictures.
Oh.
You're not
Ah.
from around here.
Just like
So
you guys.
ended up
She's also from
in
Sage World.
the spider mine cave.
Yeah. Those spiders were jerks.
So,
Insight
what were
check.
you doing in there?
Insight check. Go ahead on ahead.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
You
She
know,
ain't got no secrets no more.
yeah,
Nice like you today.
Well, what was I doing in there? You guys just exploring. I heard a bear. Were there bears? Did you see the bears when you found me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we saw him.
we almost killed them. And
We,
then we realized
no.
they had babies.
Oh,
Yeah.
little
We didn't.
babies.
They have young.
And then we fed them giant lizards.
Oh, that's good. Those are tasty.
We left the snake behind, didn't we?
We left the snakes with the orcs. They considered it partial payment or something like that.
They
It
were
was
just
just part of our
nice.
negotiation.
you had like a nice dinner of snake before leaving.
Like, I don't think we've made it to the orcs yet, have we?
No, you did. You're on your way back.
Oh, yeah.
But she's
That's-
just like, you do not detect that anything is being hidden from you or she's lying. She's being vague, but like she's not saying anything that's not untrue.
Yeah, okay. She's just a little...
She's not saying
Or-
anything that's not untrue.
Or I'm sorry,
I'm
she's
gonna
not saying
yell from
anything
the
that's
front.
untrue. Yes.
I'm gonna yell from the front. You're not going to eat our flesh, weird woman, are you?
I don't know. Are any of you made of snakes or lizards?
I'm not sure. I think I'm made of happiness.
Ferris is just gonna
Ferris
kind of
can
shift
kind
herself
be made
between.
out of snake or
She's gonna
dinosaur.
shift herself between the Drake and this goblin woman.
Oh, I would never eat a dragon.
Oh,
or
don't
anything
eat
tangentially
grandma.
dragon related. Yes, she's fine. I don't eat dragons.
Good, because I know where you sleep now.
Oh my god.
Cannibalism is frowned upon in most places, you know.
Wait, you're a dragon?
I'm a dragon? Oh,
Well, you said cannibalism is frowned upon, and if eating draconic beings is cannibalism, that would make you a dragon.
she tilts her head for a bit. Am I a dragon? I think I am.
Were you dropped on your head as a baby?
Oh my god, she has amnesia.
Oh no, I just don't remember much before the spiders.
You
Think
know
whatever-
what? I think, regressing in memory after seeing those things, understandable. I take my comment back.
It's mostly the poison. They tried to
It's
eat
mostly-
me. It didn't work out. Apparently I'm poisonous to them. Or maybe no, that's venomous. Or no, is that if something bites you and it dies, how does that work?
Don't worry. I would like to fly back into the thing and try to get close to her.
She
Does she
welcomes
let
it.
me? I bite her.
Roll a constitution check.
Oh my god, wife, now!
Actually, roll a strength check first.
He's a little fake goblin with amnesia.
Yeah, I want to see if she's poisonous or venomous. I'm checking.
Roll strength first.
Hold on.
She would be poisonous if something bite her and the person that bit her.
7.
You kind of hurt your teeth and don't really get anywhere in there.
I
And
look
she's-
up at her and go, I'm not as strong as a spider, so I couldn't tell you if you're poisonous, venomous, or just they're allergic to you.
That's fair. You're very tiny.
I want to bite her again.
Okay.
What is this going to accomplish?
Nothing.
Going to accomplish nothing aside from our new friend is going to giggle and
15.
find her endearing.
All right, now roll a Constitution check.
Good lord, wife.
I'm gonna be laying down on one of the seats and starting to go to sleep.
She
Stress
draws
naps.
blood. Is this how Mazoga gets something infectious?
7.
You take.
This is how she gets vampirism.
You take
This is
three
how
da-
Sark-
you take 3 acid damage.
This is how Sark gets a
I would
wife
like
and
to,
loses
as
a
a
wife in less
reaction-
than 24 hours.
As a reaction to taking the damage,
Uh-huh.
I would like to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
And then flick her. So the elemental damage goes to her instead.
Okay. She sneezes and goes, "Oh,
So it's like that. You're poison.
am I? Oh,
Yep.
Well,
If you
that's
bite it
nice.
and you die, it's poison. But if it bites you and you die, it's venom.
ah." I'm not going to bite any of you. Don't worry.
Well, no, we have to bite you.
Well, no, I'm just saying. You also don't know if I'm venomous.
Oh, fuck! You're right. Bite me.
I think if I do that, I'll take something
Bite
off.
me.
Sark is going to make very grumpy cat noises.
All right.
Sark is making loud feline protest noises.
All right, if that's what you want.
I'm sorry. I gave her a ring, so I have to listen to what she says.
Too late. You've said it.
All right, she hits.
No, that's she bites you, and she takes one of your legs off.
Whoa!
Can you take aim for my wing instead?
Oh no! And then she goes, oh no, and then taps you on the head, and it grows back.
Okay. Ooh, I can regrow those too?
No, I did that.
Arcana check.
What the fuck?
I want to know what the fuck just happened.
I think she might be a dragon, actually.
Yeah,
Sark
I have
already
no
figured
idea.
this
I'm
out.
asleep.
I don't even know what. I guess I'll roll an Arcana check on that too. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why not?
Hello?
Arcana.
That's an 11.
I have a 7
Hello?
in it.
You're
Hello?
both. Hello.
Oh, sorry, no, somebody called me. Sorry, I thought I
Oh.
muted myself.
I thought you were
You're
saying hi
both
to Oak.
just utterly confused.
Listen,
Can I,
Sark.
can I roll an Arcana check?
Yes. Hey, Charmy. Welcome to D&D Day.
14.
No pluses?
No.
You're just like, ooh, I think I could regrow my leg. Or she did that. I don't know. Just you two.
I'm not even gonna roll because Sark is perfectly fine with assuming that their assumption is correct.
Sark, do you do anything with the fact that she bit my leg off?
I can't see. There's only a tiny window.
You see,
Okay,
she's
I go
kind of
back.
chewing.
She ate my leg.
All of Sark's hair is bristled. She snatched it.
I'm gonna yell through the window. What do I taste like?
Brownies and cinnamon.
Okay, then it's the same as my wings. Do you want to try? I ask Sark, and then I rip off one of my wings.
Congratulations.
Will is very happy she's currently asleep right now.
Sorry,
Your
what did you
drive.
say, Sark? You kind of cut out.
It said, congratulations, you no longer have a driver. Your driver has catapulted onto the roof of the carriage.
Hell yeah, body horror, my favorite.
This episode got weird.
Oh, yeah, body horror.
Heck yeah, Charmy.
Army, would you like to eat the brownie fairy?
Very
How far are we from the
stereotypical.
camp?
Listen, I'm not kidding. Your horses are running wild now. The
Uh,
cat
they're-
has done the
They're going.
arch back.
You were about
I will take control of them.
You were about you were about a day back, and like during all this weird conversation, the horse is running. You're like halfway. You're at 3/4 of the way there already, and it's been about an hour. Mind you, the horses are starting to slow down and like, but like, you're way closer suddenly.
So, what are we going to tell the orcs when we get there?
We've already went back to the orcs.
We're headed back.
Yeah, you're headed back home.
What do we tell Elizabeth
Oh.
when we get there? Settled up business with the orcs, fought a giant spider,
We tell
had an
them
encounter with a
what happened?
fucking terrifying thing.
I think we only tell Elizabeth about the last bit.
Well, we tell the orcs everything.
We are not going to endanger the people. We are going to tell Elizabeth everything.
I don't know who
I'm
this
fine with
Elizabeth
telling
is.
Elizabeth everything. I don't think that everyone needs to know about that dragon thing.
Well, I'm telling the chieftain, and if it's a danger to the tribe, they should
We've
leave.
already been to your tribe.
Oh, wait, why did he say the orcs then?
That was my fault. I made the same mistake that you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't make a mistake. Somebody else said orcs.
We've
That was
already
me.
made it back to your tribe. Told them everything that happened previously. Then we got attacked by the dragon.
Oh, then I don't know anywhere of where we're going or who's happening.
Yes,
We're
we're
heading back to
our
the
camp.
city, not the orc.
Yeah, for me, it's the first time going there.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
So
We should
You must have
absolutely introduce her to Elizabeth as well.
I think I know that name. Where do I know that name from?
BioShock Infinite.
Did you come in the caravan? Man?
Not yours. I think I came with that. And she points to the Drake.
What was the
No.
question?
She thinks she came. I asked if she came with our caravan. She said not with ours, and she points at the Drake and says, I think I came with that.
Drake.
Or
What are you doing
your,
with the Drake?
your dragon thing. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. No, she was
Oh,
saying that in
okay.
confusion.
I think so.
You came with the dragon?
Rare for anybody to travel with a Drake. Most folk don't like dragons to begin with.
Well, when you may be one, like I think I am, maybe that's normal?
I suppose. Something doesn't sit right.
What is Stark doing?
Oh, Sark was trying to sneak back into the caravan, and I don't think Sark succeeded at being sneaky.
That would have been stealth, but it's the same mod as.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
So now we realize no one is driving.
Yeah.
I said I'm driving.
Oh yeah, she's driving.
Oh.
So you're back in the caravan. Do you simultaneously make a loud noise opening the little hatch on the top? But
Excellent.
then no one really notices you come in. They're just like, what the fuck? And the little goblin waves at you.
Sark is immediately going to freeze and then quickly approach it and start sniffing it.
She starts petting you. Hi, I'm Jella.
Oh no, instantaneous purrs and no insights.
More questions, I suppose. Listen, when we get back to the camp, there's something I need you all to see. I have a place to take this Drake, but you'll see when you get there.
Is it where you've been going at night?
She like her face goes from like this sort of like sheepishness to like, wait, what the fuck? You saw that? Like, just shock and bewilderment, just wordless.
I mean, I don't know exactly where you go, but I do hear you leave
No,
sometimes.
no, you're right. You're right. That's where I've been going.
Okay. I mean, I just figured you had your own shit. It wasn't any of my business, so.
You could say that. Yeah.
But I think
she kind of passed
definitely
Drake.
you, myself, Tella, and Mazuka need to go to Elizabeth immediately.
Speaking of tiny traumatized
I was
drakes.
gonna say though, she pats the Drake and says, after seeing this thing though, it's probably not gonna be that surprising. Go on. Sorry, I was just trying to wrap that up before.
It's all good.
We go back to camp.
Are we there?
Unless Matri wants to do something other than trying to get us to buy into crypto.
No, I think going back to camp is the right thing to do.
Matri's child was born of the blockchain.
For the remainder of the ride, Sark is going to literally curl around the tiny drake and purr. So if there's any damage still to this drake, healing purrs are occurring.
You know, it grows both of its legs back, wings are fixed. The power of tabaxi purrs is like the holy grail.
The water of the fountain of youth.
You all kind of take a break after that last couple, like for the last couple hours of the ride. The horses go a little slower, but you still get there way earlier than you should have because of the freak out sprint.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Yeah. And it's about midday. Or no, it was noon. It's the end of the day. The sun's going down as you get there. And
I'm gonna hop out first and help get the Drake down.
You're very do you look around before you do, or are you just like, we're here, go?
Well, I'll hop out first. It's my intention to get the Drake out quickly.
Yeah, it's just looking around. That's the question.
I guess
I'm going to lead them to the caravan that I would disappear to at night, where I keep the important thing.
Okay.
1
second. I disappear inside.
Nothing.
And then...
I'm sorry, did you just pry the drake out of my tiny curled up purr ball?
Wait.
You're dragged with it.
Did you say nothing is in there?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Bring him in here. It's empty.
Walking around, in a panic, you finally realize there's a building that's been set up while you were away.
I'm gonna go investigate that, and I'm going to tell them, put him inside. I have to look for something.
How big is this drake?
Like a big dog.
Oh. Never mind.
Like Dyson sized.
Oh dear God,
Should I
never
look around
mind.
to make sure no one's like watching us do it?
Like the size of a small bear.
Or does Ferris seem like we want to get this thing in there ASAP?
She wants you guys to get it in there before people see it and start freaking out that we have a drake around.
Alright, so I'm gonna just go for it.
And inside,
Inside the new building, it's pretty big too. Like, once you think about it, as you're walking to the door, it's in the big city. It's probably one of those. It's wide and long, but not tall. It usually you'd think it's like a building that would hold a bunch of storage for like short-term
Like
use.
a warehouse?
Yeah.
like a
But,
small warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah. But you
Like a
open the door.
garage.
You open the door and are immediately tackled by what you were looking for.
Is anybody watching Ferris?
Yeah.
You see her open the door, and a giant green drake just tackles her to the floor and just starts licking her face.
You have another one?
She's laughing and petting it like one would a dog or a cat.
I am wherever Sark is, so if Sark followed you, then yes.
Oh, that's where you went.
Sark is perfectly content with the number of people that are surrounding the drake and is hanging back with our newly acquired friend that Sark was very sure they had left at the orc place but had shown up in their caravan.
No, he didn't.
You behave yourself while I was gone.
Just shakes its head.
Elizabeth didn't give you too much trouble.
Town looks a little different.
Yeah. There should be more. I did not get any time to
No, you're fine.
But yeah, this building should be finished and it should be a little longer and wider.
So she's like, we're right here?
Yeah.
Or like, where's the door? Here? There. And she's gonna walk over to the caravan with her drake in tow.
In broad daylight, so the rest of the townspeople can see. After all that trouble of forcing people to be
Bringing the
quick.
new one into the building. Are you bringing the other one out?
Well, it's probably assumed that since this building was set up, people are aware of its presence by now.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, when you get up, you see like two of the people sitting at a table, waving at you, and they're like eating lunch or dinner.
So they're aware of the drake and they're chill.
I guess Drake's out of the bag, huh?
I thought he was in
Sark
Canada.
doesn't know whether or not to be offended by this reference.
I thought Drake was Canadian.
I just got that joke and I hate it.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So you've
well,
got your green one and I've got the bronze injured one.
Yeah. Change of
Sure.
plans, bring it here.
Bring it in.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
It's in.
You bring it in, and you're pointed to another room, pretty much right by the door. And you go in, and your stuff's basically set up where like it's your boxes, and they're opened a little. Looks like somebody didn't mess with them; they just were checking them. And this is Ferris's room.
Hell yeah!
And you
Nice.
bring it in, set them gently on the floor or the bed if you want.
I'll put him on the bed.
favorite child.
Just kind of kneel down and get eye level.
The other Drake kind of huffs, starts sniffing them.
Is everybody with us at this point, or is everybody off doing their
Who
own
would
thing?
have followed us? Because it seems like it's just us.
Sark doesn't yet trust the other person.
Oh,
So
Goblin
Sark
Lady's
is
with us.
okay, which means Sark is with you because Sark is
Means
stalking the
Mulder is with
Goblin
Sark.
Lady.
I suppose I owe you all an introduction. This is Bubs. He has been my companion, you could say, for quite some time now. Known him since he hatched.
Me just meeting you, so I don't feel like you've hid anything from me at all. My character just immediately goes, "Hi, Bobs."
You see,
He just kind of opens his mouth and there's like a hissing noise, like it's a smile, but there's little droplets of acid coming out of its mouth that just kind of hiss when they hit the floor.
He's so cute.
Oh.
Got his name from when he sleeps. He's got something wrong with his sinuses. The little bubbles come out of his nose. It's cutest thing, but bitch to clean up sometimes.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Only one of Sark's ears are twitching because,
So-
of course, Sark can hear these things happen.
You only brought this Bubs with you, Ferris.
Yeah,
Right? Okay.
yeah. Bob's the only one that made the journey with me. But in time, maybe he won't be.
Is
Okay.
Guy
Bubs
at the-
have cancer?
Huh?
Does Bubs have cancer?
No, he doesn't.
Sark is concerned about the well-being of
The-
our disabled bronze new baby.
the guy at the table starts laughing. It's like he may as well acted like he did. Started screaming about 2 days ago, scared half the camp.
This guy can't stand being away from me for too long.
I think it's more the giant dragon screech rather than him missing you.
Well, no, this was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
The dragon thing happened this morning.
No, my character does not agree with it.
The guy looks at you and just
I'm aware, you're aware, but Mazago is not.
he just shakes his head and started screaming, thrashing around in there. Elizabeth told us what was happening and we just decided let him out. He's
Oh my
miserable
god,
in there.
cause he could tell that I went down in combat. Oh,
Oh.
Dakota, you clever son of a bitch.
Oh. Oh, my heart.
Best support animal ever.
I'm just gonna be petting Bubs. Giving him some scritches.
Now I go make tea.
The little goblin just kind of steals half a sandwich off one of the other people's plates and starts eating. And goes, what about your other little friend?
Mitch Madge.
The,
fucked the fairy.
the fairy or the baby robot?
He's gone. Sorry, that was my husband.
Your other little friend with the scales. And the horns.
Oh, Grandma. I'm sorry, Inglewill.
Grandma.
Yeah.
And we're the same color.
Well, while everybody's conversing, she's just gonna play with Bubs, like throwing something from the, like basically playing fetch with him in the warehouse area.
Grandma is dead. Do 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 do.
You said your name was Tella, right?
Indeed. Tella Yinba.
Are you of the new variety?
New?
Nutella.
I'm kind of old, I think.
Old
Tella.
Nice
Jinx.
one.
Would you mind following me? There's someone I think you should speak with.
She's in her room.
Ferris, I think you should come with us. I know you and
You
Bubs
can
are-
just tell her it's Elizabeth. She
Oh.
said she knew of an Elizabeth.
No, she's gonna follow. It's fine.
The guy at the
Elizabeth just points at her. You.
the guy at the table just kind of looks down at the goblin and goes, Elizabeth's over there in her area. and you look down, and part of the room is like a warehouse or boxes are stuck, and then all along the right side are rooms, and they each got a name scratched in them, and on the very last one is Elizabeth.
I'll go up to her door and knock.
You hear like shuffling, and she comes through the door. She comes to the door, opens it, and goes, "Oh, you're back."
We made good time coming back because we had to.
I'm not sure what that means.
Can we head inside and speak a little more privately?
Of course. And she beckons you in. Do you want to get everybody else as well?
Likely, yeah. Anyone that would want to be there.
We're kind of a party, so all of us tend to be around each other
I
at
mean,
this
I know
point.
not everyone came in, but I would assume everyone would want to be there. Oh, the gardeners are here.
Oh, gardeners, thank you.
I guess Ingewill is sleeping in a tent.
The goblin at this point has went out and grabbed Ingewill, and you just see this tiny goblin carrying this even tinier kobold. And Elizabeth looks down at both of them and goes, "What is this? What happened?"
Is it vertically? Who? Sorry.
Are you playing Minecraft right now?
No.
Yes, he is.
Really? Come on.
We were tasked by the orc tribe to clear out a mine. There were spiders. She was trapped in a cocoon, and we freed her, and she was the only one that seemed to have survived.
Oh, you're speaking of... I thought you were talking about Ingewill. I was like, what do you mean she was the only one that survived? You're all here.
I'm sorry. You'll understand if I'm a little scattered after the next part of the story.
Yeah, the goblin's gonna put Ingewill on her bed, which is just fucking huge. And Elizabeth's gonna start looking her over as she listens.
She's seems to be exhausted. After we left the orc camp, after clearing out the mine, we stumbled upon
me
a big ass fucking dragon.
Dragons this far out?
It wasn't just any kind of dragon. I've never seen one like it. It was like its body was made of static.
Yeah, it was like it was there, but it wasn't there, in a sense.
We almost died.
Most likely not of this plane.
You see Elizabeth tense up as she's over Ingewill, and then she just goes, we'll keep an eye on it.
She's
McDonald's.
Can I do an insight check to see if
yes,
that seemed to set off some alarm in her head that she knows about but we don't? Oh, nat 20!
Yeah, she's
keeping this die around.
She's just lying. It's like, yeah, everything is everything.
I believe
keep an
her
eye on that.
wholeheartedly.
And she's like, that is obviously one of those things where it's like, I know exactly what's going on, and I'm spooked out my fucking mind. Shark just knows that something, like it's that kind of non-committal answer, but you know, like, something's up.
Wait,
McDonald's Sprite Dragon? Really?
We're rolling insight because Sark has never trusted Elizabeth. So.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. You also get the same thing. You're like, this. She knows something. What is going on here?
The only reason we got away is because Ingawell somehow put it to sleep.
Yes, I can tell. She's essentially used every bit of magic for the next 2 days.
I gave her my magic.
Yes, except for that, it looks like.
We also have this thing, and I'll point at the fairy.
And
That thing is my wife.
Yeah,
No
don't
one
be
has
rude.
passed ceremony to marry you yet.
Oh,
I believe-
excuse you. I think that Static Dragon was more than an officiant when he launched me.
I believe in Orc society, assuming you got this at the Orcs,
We did get her there, yes.
fighting.
She's an emissary.
One of their marriage rites is hunting an animal and surviving and whatnot. So,
Then she's
explain
married to our cat.
explain
Weird wedding.
why.
It's like the end of At World's End.
Explain
What?
why what?
Which part do you want me to explain? Sark is a lovely creature.
That yes, he is. They are. More why?
You're a man?
Why did you? Elizabeth has no
Gonna look
idea
around.
and realized that like doesn't know Sark's gender, so just goes them, and then looks at the fairy and goes, "But why is she here? No offense, you're welcome. Just is there a reason?"
They
Why are you came?
Because they couldn't get rid of me fast enough.
Yeah.
And then I married one of their members, so they felt like they had to take me. And I just was along for the ride.
That's
They
extremely
sent her
blunt
into
and
the
forward.
mines with us.
And
Oh.
she can turn into a dinosaur.
Oh yeah, and I could do this. I want to turn into a dinosaur.
Not in the
No,
building.
no, no, not inside.
I become a dinosaur in the building.
You
before anyone-
you see, she catches this ahead of time, and you just turn into the tiny, like a U-sized version of the dinosaur, and catches you. Goes,
I make
"No,
little roars. Wait,
no, thank you. This building is very new and nice, and I would really rather it not get destroyed." And then she sets you on the table next to her.
Sark
Okay.
is very critically staring Elizabeth down.
I look at Sark, and then I see that she's staring Elizabeth down, and I also stare Elizabeth down.
What is happening? But why am
Hi, I don't
getting-
feel very well today.
Oh, Elizabeth turns and the goblin like pats Ingawil on the head, and Elizabeth's just like, "Yes, that's to be expected." And she kind of helps you, props you up on her pillows, and just kind of goes, "Are you at least functioning?
Defined functioning.
Heart work, brain work? You haven't forgotten anything from the last few hours? Just hurt all over, I hope."
I don't remember the last 24 hours.
Why would you want to hope that Grandma was hurt all over?
Well,
Sark
hurt
is
all
going to rush to Ingawill's side.
From what you said, I assume you jump on the bed and like
Yes.
curl up next to her, just like. Well, from what you said, hurting all over is the best case scenario. Not remembering the last. Yes. Okay. That's the best case scenario, and this is not the worst, and that's what's important. She kind of just gives her best, like things are rough, and she's surprised by all of this smile and goes, "All right." So
Oh, Black Betty.
did you get everything in writing from the orcs? Or at least whatever writing a son of Gul'dan would actually
I'm
manage
going
to
to
know how to
snort
do.
and go, they don't know how to write. I wrote it.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
Wait,
Again,
you
you're
are
making
a micro.
Again, you're making dinosaur noises, and the little robot is translating.
Oh, right. Our new baby cyborg.
The little homunculus dude is translating.
As long as he keeps my
That'd be
energy
Cyborg.
while he's translating.
Oh no,
It's Matri's
that's
child.
That's
Why
up to
would you
Matri.
assume
That's
that?
up to Matri. How does your little buddy translate?
I would think much in the same way that I would translate.
Yeah, then yeah, it sounds like a little Matri.
Little buddy. Sounds like Diddy Kong. Montri's little buddy.
Okay, so you left. Can I get the writing, please? Whatever paperwork that they managed to write up and accept. You do have it, correct?
I don't have it. I gave it to them.
Which of us has it?
Who would have it?
I don't
I
think
don't
we
believe
really
it was me.
established who. Oh, Matri has it.
No,
Okay.
I was saying I don't believe it was me.
Oh,
I think it's either you or me, John.
just say for the sake of the argument, I have it. And I
But
hand it
you
over.
guys have this conversation, and then you pat your pockets and go, "Oh wait, I did."
She would have been very upset. You visibly see her stop shaking as much and just. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, we're a lot.
No,
Suspicious to any percent.
I understand. And she pulls the thing out. She wants to go through it real quick. She turns away from you while reading it. Seems very tense. And the goblin just kind of looks at Inglewill and goes, "Huh.
You have tea, buddy.
Here,
Brought that a while.
here you go." And she
And
just
you
boops
wanna
Inglewill
lay
on the
down.
nose, and she's fine.
Huh?
Like, Inglewill will feel better and just have all her spell slots back, be rested.
This will be the second time in a day that there are.
Do I have any idea what she's doing?
You know exactly what she did. She did what the fairy tried to do, but fully and correctly.
Huh.
And very easily, that you might add. It does not look like it has done anything to her.
I know, she also regrew someone else's limb. She's powerful as shit.
I feel so much better now. Thank you very much.
Yay! And Elizabeth is then going to turn and go. She's gonna look very confused and stammer for a second, and then you're gonna see her blink, and then her eyes will glow red, and then blink again, and they'll go back to normal, and she'll just huff for a second and go, "Okay, I understand part of what's happening. I need more information on whatever it's detect magic. She's casting very powerful detect magic. Like that's just you've seen her do it enough when she looks over people's like magical homework that you know that's exactly what she did.
Magical homework.
And I've seen her do it just a couple days ago.
Yeah, like
As
you've known this woman since you were a kid, so you know
Yeah.
this is making sure everybody's doing things correctly. Check magic, brain, just and
I want to try and get a read on her reaction to what she saw, though. Nope. It's the exact same roll as
You tried to focus, but you got distracted.
I was too distracted trying to figure out what the goblin did.
you mistake.
Robot just come.
What? Hey, yo. What?
Sorry.
You think she has no idea who this is, and she's just frustrated at the whole thing.
Yeah. We'll get out of your hair soon. I'm sorry.
No. This is just a lot of information.
I know.
Okay,
We're a
so
lot.
things in order. You We have the treaty with the orcs. Good. We have half a mine. I can send off people to do that, and we can start making things. Set up the blacksmithy.
I would recommend sending people to the mine that can do stuff with fire.
Yes.
Oh,
And in that mine, there's some bears and babies. They're fine. Just don't go near them.
no,
There's
the
a
orcs got those.
yes. There's a footnote at the bottom written in I don't even want to call it chicken scratch. That's being kind, but I know the man who taught this person to write, so I understand it.
Oh, the legibility of a doctor's signature.
It basically says they're going to use them as mounts, so that they'll be out of the way.
Okay.
Mine has
Well,
veins of gold in it. I don't know if
Cool.
that's important or not.
That's
Yeah,
very
we got
helpful.
some ore.
If we can get the blacksmith up and get the what the hell is the word I'm looking for here? The mint going, we can have gold starting to be made here and then distributed, and we'll be an actual town. That's very good.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need you to go back to what you were saying about today. What did you run into?
Out of curiosity, now that all the adrenaline's worn down, can I attempt to make a lore check to see if I recognize anything about this creature?
Yeah.
Cool.
A lore check?
Or an arcana check, whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Whatever.
Wouldn't that be a history check instead of lore?
History, nature. Again, if you can argue it to me.
Well, it was definitely magical in nature, so I also feel like arcana fits here.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
15?
You know what it looked like is a low. Now, to a dragon, in dragon scale, a low intelligence dragonoid. Like there's drakes, wyverns. These are essentially like an offshoot of it. You know that because you're a kobold, that you know all the fucking different dragon things. And this was, it's about as normally they're about as smart as a like a really smart person, but they're like more feral, bodied, so they just kind of use that to live out in the wood, like the wilds of where dragons tend to live, and just essentially be loners that hunt animals to live. They're very much into their naturalist.
They're
kind
not
of creature.
domesticated.
Yeah, and
They're
they're
not
smart.
detrimentally domesticated.
Yes, and they're smarter than you. And
Yeah.
most of them know how to talk.
They're fabulously feral.
I'm gonna kind of give the basic rundown of what I know of the creature.
To whom? Remember, you were in a room full of people, including
He
Elizabeth.
thinks we're there.
I mean, she's the one who asked, isn't she? So,
Yes.
yeah, she specifically asked about today. I'm assuming that's talking about the thing that we ran into. So my character, now that she's had some time to think it over, process everything, and isn't in a state of panic or exhaustion, explains what she kind of knows based on just looking at it. She doesn't know exactly what it is. She has absolutely no clue of what it exactly it is, but she's giving an estimation based on her knowledge of other dragonkind.
Is this regarding the static dragon or the supposed goblin woman that
The
Sark
static
is
dragon.
already? Okay.
Static dragon.
Okay, so what you're talking about are called feralkin by most dragons. And seeing one out here is distressing, but not the worst thing. They don't tend to eat humans or anything resembling
Good thing
one.
I'm not human.
Things resembling ones. And she'll kind of wave her hands to the room, and that'll be that. Yes. Yes, you just
Elizabeth,
ran
how
into.
come you didn't? Sorry, guy. I thought you were done.
No, she's just stammering a bit. It's like that. That should just. So continue.
We told you what this thing looked like when we first got back here. How come you didn't tell us about this then? If you knew all of this, and it matched our description to a T, why did you just tell us you'd look into it without any further information?
Probably because, like she just said, it wasn't described as an immediate threat to us. It doesn't hunt us.
It also
But
wasn't,
I also did just tell her that we nearly died to it, though.
Or because she's our villain. I'm gonna point my little finger at her.
Sark is going to casually stretch, extracting claws for just a second. Yawn.
I'm not a villain.
Insight check.
That's what a villain would say.
Exactly what. No, but Sark is just going to point out the fact that clearly this must be no one have possibly just brought it here. It's native.
I love hearing
Then-
every few words that Sark says.
Then, given that you are not a villain, you would be interested in investing in a project for the town's protection.
Say that
Oh
without
my God.
laughing. Like,
Please, Elizabeth, be our sugar mama.
Don't
Audrey has
even
become
bother with my roll. I got a
crypto.
1. Don't even worry about me.
There is nothing
You-
cryptic about this investment.
You rolled a 1, yes?
It was a nat 1. Yeah.
No, Ferris.
Oh.
She says that in your mind with such a lack of conviction that you're immediately on edge.
Oh,
your mind,
really?
In your mind, you just rolled a 1. In your mind, what she just said, you are 100% against this woman right now. Matri, you can tell that she is just the way she's acting. Yes, the way she's acting is how. Imagine like if a bunch of kindergartners told their preschool teacher that there was a strange man at the fence staring at them. That's how she's acting right now.
I see.
Do I pick
To
up on
everyone
any
but Ferris.
hostility coming off Ferris now?
Oh yeah. It's almost visible.
She's just like nervous. You can see she has like a nervous tap in her heel at this point. Very subtle, but her face is very. It's a very restrained anger.
Sark is going to once again.
She's
Three.
really tense right now.
wait, do I think she's evil?
Well then roll insight.
I feel like people are blowing this out of proportions. It's just a feral kid. Obviously, they're native all over the place. She's not going to point out every single tiny potential danger in the woods.
15.
You take her at face value. You're kind of leading towards she's lying about something, but she's not evil.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
I'm gonna position myself between Ferris and Elizabeth with my back to Elizabeth slightly.
I'm gonna crawl in my wife's scarf.
Are you still a dinosaur?
She's not going to.
No, I said I switched back.
Okay,
She's not
I
gonna
asked
say
if I
anything
was
to you.
even
Okay.
smaller.
Oh yeah, I said you were about you size, but a dinosaur.
No, when I switched back to myself.
Oh no, you just turned back into you. You weren't made small. You were stopped from expanding. If that makes any sense, like there's a difference.
Zach, she's not gonna say anything to you, but she's just gonna give you this look like something is very, very wrong.
Sark is going to sprawl out across the bed in very lazy cat style. Just be like, so we'll just do what we do with every natural creature in its natural habitat and work around it.
Yes. That's probably for the best.
Although, given our track record, we don't really let things live very long, do we?
Being fair, you've only had about 3 chances, and only one of them, from the sounds of these bears, you were very kind when it needed to be.
We only apparently care about children, which is surprising to all of us, I think.
I do?
No.
Listen,
Sark is going to pointedly stare at Matri's child.
To be honest, I think the way I'm role-playing this character, if Sark asked me to kill a kid, I'd kill a kid.
fucking take that kid
No
out.
take backsies.
Gets the
Yes,
gun.
but
that's
what do you
dedication.
have
Me,
against
Joey.
baby
I'm always going to
goats?
be gay for Jerry's fuck.
What?
I don't know if you heard Joey. Joey said, "Baby, stop being gay for Jerry's sister."
It's just in
real quick.
character.
I feel like I need subtitles half the time when
Yeah.
people
Real
speak.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
the-
Joey. She doesn't know.
Inglewood's
She's in
gonna
a
kinda,
hetero
like,
ship.
absently scratch at her neck and be like, for no particular reason, did we make any money on this trip? I don't know. Did I get a cut?
Do I get paid?
Yes. We have
Just brings home a feral child, gives the child money.
we didn't really plan for you to be in here, so you'll have to share with your spouse to.
I demand
But,
equal pay. The robot believes in equal pay.
Do you?
I believe in getting paid.
Correct.
Fair.
She
You're
goes.
supposed to back me up, man. I invested.
After saying fuck capitalism so many
Oh.
times, this is the path you choose.
Yes, of course. The fairy deserves as much.
The fairy can have something. We have a very strict supply of money, and what we have here.
Oh, I was mostly talking to the cat because I saw them collecting all the gold coins while we were out and adventuring.
Oh,
You little son of a bitch.
I think she gave all of those to the orcs, I lie.
No, she didn't. She didn't give away anything. That cat was supposed to put them away very deep in her pockets and has not brought anything back out.
I think that requires an insight check and a deception check.
I don't like. Okay.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
no.
Elizabeth is like, yes, of course.
You're in a train, you say, oh damn, in the robot voice.
Elizabeth kind of just holds her hand out and just beckons. Come on, share.
Sark is going to huff.
I tried.
Their deception did not work.
It worked on everybody but Elizabeth.
But Elizabeth called them out, so everybody knows.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be like, damn, you're a good liar. I'll remember.
Sark is going to very,
remember this.
Zach will remember this.
very slowly and begrudgingly
The
pull
whole
their
campaign is
treasures
a
from their.
Telltale game confirmed.
Yes. My determination was not strong enough.
He failed the quick time event.
You know.
Now here's a question: Do
Very.
you remember how much you had?
Yes, hold on. Just a moment. I wrote it down on a piece of paper here somewhere. I
Lovely.
have all my papers here. Okay, so there was.
They're blonde?
Yeah, no. Let's see, I wrote
Instead
down
of collecting
something.
gold, she's just been collecting small blonde boys.
To be fair.
What? I think we know who the real BBEG is.
I'm the last remaining one to not be in the harem.
Oh no.
Alright, so. I apparently did not specify. So I've got one section that says 3 pounds of something, 2 pounds of another thing, 50 GP somewhere else.
50 GP.
Yeah,
Excellent
apparently I wrote
notes.
down 50 GP, 3 pounds of something, 2 pounds of something else, because I know at one point
3
there
pounds of
was
gold,
fire.
2 pounds
So
of
we all
iron.
get 8 gold.
Unless that was 50 each
I think it was
from the
total.
orc. Okay.
Yes, it was 50
Yeah.
total.
It's 50 total, and then the
So
3 and 2
everyone would
pounds.
get 8, and one person would get. 2 people would get 9, I think.
So she takes
4 of us
that.
get 8. 2 of us get 9.
Elizabeth takes that, counts it, reaches down under her desk to a big chest, opens it. You see a fuck ton of gold in there. She counts it out. She counts it out, and then hands 40 to each of you, except for the fairy, but hands the fairy 5.
I demand equal pay. This is unfair.
You get you were an unexpected element. You get 5 and an allowance of 5 a week because you're the emissary.
If you do your chores.
I demand full payment up front, as I have done nothing but be helpful. I have even healed your people. If you need I rolled a natural 20 for persuasion.
Oh, damn.
She gives you
But it is a
25. She gives you 25 gold. Is this enough?
See.
All right.
And
And then she grabs Matri by the back of the scarf, not Matri, Sark pulls them back and goes, "No."
Sark is going to sniffle and then make very quiet, pitiful, kitten-like mews.
That's the town's money. I can't just hand it all to you.
You can drag the nat 20.
What?
Can you?
Yeah.
But could you make an investment in the town's task force?
Huh, that's weird.
Cool, I like it.
Inglewood's just gonna kind of quietly stare at the gold with absolute fascination.
Elizabeth pats you on the
see,
head and then
now.
hands you your cut.
Now Sark has even more reason to get gold from other areas.
Does Sark end up sharing the gold?
Oh,
She's
Sark
forced
already.
to. Sark was
Yeah,
forced to.
Sark was
Okay,
forced to hand
so
over the treasure, and it
You
got
all
divvied
get
up.
40 gold total.
Oh, that was
what-
including what Sark gave us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Effectively, our pay was like 32 gold each or something.
Yeah.
except for the fairy who gets 25.
Everyone got 20 but me?
Everyone got
You
40.
got 25.
Oh.
Everybody else got 40.
And then I get a 5 allowance until I'm up to the 40?
No, you just get 5 allowance period because you're the emissary.
Yeah, we don't get an allowance. At least not that we've been told.
You get free food and board.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, great. Free food.
Poor
I say.
Montry.
Well, since that crisis is averted, is there anything else that we need to take care of? I'm feeling better now, so I'm pretty okay with doing something, I suppose.
Do we
Yes,
have our own
I
quarters
still
now?
require 400 gold for my project.
I'm not giving him a single coin.
I would like to hand my
Not
25
happening.
gold
I say
straight to
thank you.
Robot.
Not as that.
Will is
put it
going
in
to
my
kind of
pocket? I
look
hand
at
it straight
Montry
to him.
and then, like, jealously push her gold deeper into her pockets and just give him a look.
I'm
By
sure
the way,
there
I'm
are-
only keeping 10
I-
gold to myself. That's of my money that I haven't given you yet, just in case that I need to buy Sark something pretty.
What time of day is it?
It was late. The sun was going down when you got here. And it's probably
Okay,
been
so
a
it's
half
not.
hour
Our
of
own,
arguing.
Quarters. Do we
The
all
fairy's
have our own
kindness
rooms
has
already,
not
or
gone
were
unnoticed.
they not doing that?
I don't know. Did you check any of the doors on the way over here? I said they all
Fuck
had
no, I didn't. I
nameplates.
was going straight for Elizabeth.
Well, Elizabeth shoos all of you
We'll get
out,
rooms.
and then gently closes the door, keeping the goblin in the room. And there are...
Sark is going to paw at the door.
Can I try to
incessantly.
hide in the room to listen to them?
Yeah, sure. That would be a
Sark
stealth
is going to
check.
be the opposite of Rogue. Sark is going to cat scratch at the door.
Drag Sark backwards.
Well,
Brood.
I will do the best with what I have.
Something's wrong with
13.
Elizabeth.
Construction.
There are 4 rooms between Elizabeth's and Ferris's room. So, and you try to sneak in, and she literally grabs you.
No, I just want to not leave.
Oh, you just want to? Okay, then she notices you and holds the door open and goes, just with her hand,
Come on.
points you out.
Where do I go from here?
I assume with your betrothed, their room is down the hall.
Don't sound like you're in so much pain when you say it, God. Then I'll walk out.
I'm more confused. I'm having a day. I apologize. Congratulations. And you know what? And she, in fact, she like gently pulls on a wing and goes back to her drawers and rifles through some stuff and pulls out like a little stick and a candy bar. Burn this for your betrothed and eat this for you.
Nice.
I'll
And
look
closes
at
the door.
doors and see like what names are there.
The rooms are Ferris's at the closest to the exit. Zatch's, Sark's,
Okay.
Is it
Ingawil's, and then Mottry's.
safe to
Matry's
assume?
closest to Elizabeth.
Yes.
Is it safe to assume that the door to Ferris's room is larger, or is there like a door that also leads outside?
It is large. Both the doors, like outside and into your room, are large.
Okay,
Bub is very much allowed to run around.
my boy Bubs.
Dakota, could we use this to take a quick bathroom break?
Yeah,
And you should run an ad break.
Okay.
Get
I
some
should.
Sweet
I want
money.
to make like a
I
little
will.
passage between our rooms for Bubs to go between them.
No,
You're kind of like a doggy door.
no.
Yeah, like a doggy door between the rooms.
He does this
doesn't-
without consulting the other.
That's what I want.
He's like,
He
I
just- he
demand
makes-
shared custody.
He makes only one, and it's not even in a practical place. It's between two middle rooms, not even one connecting to Ferris's.
Not at all. I
It's
tried to fail.
it's accidentally into Sark's room.
Oh, great. I did not want that one. I'll realize my mistake and board it up.
Yeah.
No. You can get your door widened if you would like access to Bubs. Just they made all the you basically have temporary doors, and then they were waiting for you to come back and be like, does anyone want us to change this? Hello, Serenity.
You can board it up all you want, but being a black cat, the second you have food in
Maybe
that
it depends
room,
on if I'm reading or not.
it's game over.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than Geoguessr. I became
Yeah.
a Merling and then spawned on land next to heavy water.
I'm intrigued by the order that these rooms are laid out in.
Oh,
I am too, because I thought my room was between Ingoville and Matri.
no.
I-
Maybe I listed them off in the wrong order.
From what I'm hearing, it went Ferris, me, Sark, Ingewill, Matri.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just got me and
I
Ingoville
might be
switched.
crazy. Someone would have to check the video, and I don't care.
Not gonna
I think
lie,
it's a
was
pretty
expecting my room
inconsequential
be closer
thing
to
to
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
split hairs about.
Ooh. Well, I don't know. They
Let's-
probably want to spy on people.
Let's be realistic. Sark's room is going to wind up being Mizoga's room because Sark is a cat. Sark's gonna go wherever the hell Sark wants.
Yeah, like you're... dear, could I bother you for water? I'm dying here. Pretty much, like, you have, like, in your room is, like, a box with some blankets in it, and they weren't really sure what was yours, because, again, you snuck on this trip.
Yes, I was never originally supposed to be a part of the entire ordeal.
So they were just like,
Sark
I
Neither
guess,
was your wife.
yeah.
Sark scrapes the
fair.
gold pieces together to get herself like a cat condo. Complete with like the little batting toys on the side of it.
Go listen at Elizabeth's door if I
Hydrate.
can.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm gonna make a quick run to the bathroom while he's doing that.
Stealth. And then perception. You're at the door. Can you hear shit? You hear very well.
Okay.
Sark apparently tripped on the way and gave up.
No, you're all right. You're a little. You're like climbing on Satch to get above him, and then because you're,
Elbow you in the ribs to get you off of me, and that's
Yeah.
what makes.
and then you just both press your ears against different spots, horizontally rather than you trying vertically. Listen, it's not like it matters. It's not like it matters. They'll go to sleep and everything will be fine. And what are you even doing here? And you can hear the goblin just kind of yawn and go, I don't know. I don't remember coming here. I just... Huh. I just... And you hear Elizabeth sigh exasperatedly and just... Okay. So you don't remember why you're here. You don't remember you're here. And that happened here. That had to be why you're here. That... They wouldn't send anyone else here. They wouldn't send another dragon here if it wasn't for that. That's the whole point of Ferris being here. Is to make sure everybody's good. And then we bring a few people in that also happen to be dragons. And then they live here like normal. And then we make sure everything's okay. And she just... And she starts just kind of... You can hear her pacing. And like shaking a bit, because she has like wrist bead things, and she's just shaking her arm constantly. And the goblin just responds, I only kind of know what we're talking about. I think I got hit on the head. No. I think whatever that spider bit me with is doing this.
Subconsciously, Sark is going to remember that they have plenty of vials of that venom.
I'm a little... I don't know, maybe it was being up there for a month? 2? Without food or water. And Elizabeth just... You can tell she sits at her desk because you hear the scraping of a chair, and she just sounds very unhappy when she looks at the goblin and just goes, "Okay, so are you staying? Are you going back? I mean, you could easily just walk out of sight and then fly." And the goblin's like, "Oh, no. I don't even know if I'm still not entirely sure I am a dragon. You know, I just kind of feel like it. This is very unhelpful. I know you're a dragon. I know more about you than you seem to know about you. You're one of hers. Oh, she just kind of, you hear what sounds like something smacking against the desk, and then her going, how we are any kind of related is driving me insane. I should be worried about you. I should be worried that you're here and you don't know anything, but at the same time, that's half of what I grew up with you. That's half of what I grew up with you. And, well, I didn't grow up with you. You grew up with me, and yes, you're not old. You're very young. I don't know why you keep being confused by that. You're 100 years old or so. The goblin just laughs a bit and goes, "Huh, I'm a baby."
We just keep collecting all kinds of children.
We really do.
In the long run. Or in the, like, grand scheme of dragons, but that's also older than most of you combined.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure that most of us are aware of the fact that dragons live longer than we know.
Yeah. And then you just kind of start hearing them, no. And then Elizabeth just says, "Listen, we won't have to worry about this tomorrow. Tomorrow, it'll be forgotten, and we'll send word to everyone that needs to know, and I can go back to worrying about them in normal ways. I'm sure of it." And the goblin kind of shakes her head, or you can hear her shaking her head because she's got the big floppy ears, and she's very just like, "No, something tells me that's not going to happen." And then it
Sark
just
is
goes
mentally agreeing.
quiet for a bit.
I'll leave.
Zach may leave. Sark is going to find a hidey spot.
The last thing, Sark, I assume, does Zach pull Sark along? Like, come on, no more listening in.
Yeah, I would.
Oh.
Then the last thing you hear is just Elizabeth going, "So how's mom and dad?"
Stay. She never talks about her family.
So you're staying again.
I'm gonna hear that and really want to stay.
All right. Are you staying now?
No.
That's the last thing you hear as you pull Sark away.
Unfortunately for you, Sark does not realize the importance of the conversation at hand and could not care two shits less about mom and dad.
No, that's fair.
Well, this is going down. Where is Matri?
I'm assuming Matri is taking a bathroom break or a snack break.
Alright, this can wait until Atreides is back then. Never mind.
Inglewood is gonna go back to her room and start organizing her gold coin pouch.
Your room is set up with the. You originally were here. You were signed up to go here. You just didn't know why you were doing it, right? You just kind of were like, whatever.
Yeah, I just kind of was like, oh, this sounds really nice. Let's go.
They unwittingly brought a chaos demon with them.
Besides your grandma blanket, which you bring with you, and like whatever you have on you, your possessions are, gently set up in a box. They were cracked open to make sure that they were the correct ones. And then a rocking chair was put in your room, along with you have a nice little bed.
Along with an old woman on that rocking chair.
She was in a box the entire time.
Grandma keeps her grandma clothes.
And an old chest that it seems like was either given to you or was carrying other stuff that they're just like, oh, she could use this.
I'm gonna check the chest to see if there's anything in the chest.
Some socks were left in there.
I immediately check to see if they are kobold approved socks.
The most important
Why
article of
wouldn't
clothing.
they? They're yours.
I didn't say that they were my
Forgot you have
socks.
boots.
They're a little tight, but yeah, they'll fit on your little feeties.
My character is going to immediately take these socks and start altering them to be more fitting for her own feet.
There's the grandma.
And then she's just going to spend her entire day counting her gold coins and then knitting. So, until somebody comes and gets her, that's what she's doing.
Are there like billboards for like help wanted and whatnot?
Did I miss anything, by the way?
Yeah, you missed eavesdropping on Elizabeth.
Yeah, Zach and I were being
Snooping as
real
usual, I
sneaky.
see.
She asked the goblin, how's mom? How's mom and dad?
And admitted they were dragons.
No.
That they're related,
No,
not that
they
they're
said-
dragons.
Yeah. They said they were dragons.
Oh,
Elizabeth
no.
did.
She said that the haha goblin was a dragon. She never said that she herself was a dragon, just that they were supposed to bring dragon-like people with them and that she was somehow related to Elizabeth.
Which in Zatch's brain means she's also a dragon.
Oh, fair.
There be Durgans. Did I mishear, or are you back at Atreides?
Serenity's back.
I thought I heard the beep boop of the voice changer.
Oops.
Speaking of which, I have a question for you, DM. Do we need to keep track of rations and bedrolls and all that crap?
No. I assume you have the basics and every so often just take like a gold to buy a month's worth of rations or something.
Great, because for whatever reason, I have 20 pounds of rations and it is dragging my inventory down terribly.
For Bub, he eats a lot.
And that's what I assumed. I'm like, well, that makes sense thematically, because he's a fucking Drake. He's not.
I'm still waiting to hear back on if there's help wanted billboards or what have you. Sark's gonna try and figure out stuff to do because Sark is already bored with not having anything to do.
Yeah, in the front of the building, there's a little board where it's got people like listing those things they need help with and like what they'll offer.
Excellent.
Mostly it's mundane stuff. There's one where they need help moving stone from a few of the things they brought to set up the foundation for the blacksmith so the place doesn't burn down.
Oh, sweet wife of mine, with mighty strength.
Atreides?
Yes.
What do you need me to roll a strength check?
Not yet.
Cool.
Yep.
Hold on, let them talk with the Atreides.
No,
They've
no,
been waiting a hot minute.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. Sorry, I was moving stuff out of my inventory now that I realize we don't need to split hairs about that.
Yeah.
So where is Matri right now?
I would presume in its room.
Ferris is going to knock on your door.
You hear the little robot say, "Come in."
Matri's no longer speaking to us, it's just their child.
That's unusual. Listen, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. So
You see Matri doing something with their armor. You might not be sure what, but
Oh no, did Matri already start their
can I do a
crowdfunded thing?
perception
they
check?
don't.
I'm not trying to like look very explicitly, just trying to like get a little idea of what's going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's well, I'm not gonna have a very good look. That's a 5 total.
No, it's just working on armor. Matri's a
Listen,
smith. Yes.
about the Drake. So I've spent my life taking care of these sorts of creatures, but I'm afraid of this thing's injuries. They need to be active, but the way it is now, it's not. I think you know what I'm trying to say here, but you seem skilled with making stuff, right?
Robot prosthetic.
Yes.
Robot
I
prosthetic.
am quite skilled at making things. Is there something you need crafted?
Side Drake.
In a way, I want to know if you could show me how to make stuff.
You want me to teach you?
Do I need to say it again? She doesn't say that
No,
like aggressively. She just
but
says
it
it like
is very satisfying.
I need to be prepared for stuff like this to happen.
What sorts of things do you want to learn how to make?
Limbs, armoring, things to keep these dragons and drakes and other things I come across able to function, to live, to be themselves. This is more common than you think, but I can't heal things the way other people can. I used to be privileged enough to be able to have something like that around, but I'm on my own now, and I need to be able to rely on my own skills, but I can't yet.
Interesting. Well, even I do not know necessarily how to build limbs, particularly, I suppose.
Just show me the basics and I can try and work out the details from there. Just help me.
Sure. I don't mind. Bear, what's the standard rate for an apprenticeship?
God damn it.
If you did not see that coming, that's on you.
I thought you.
That's fair. That's fair. You became the very thing you swore to destroy.
Technically, Matri never swore
All-
to destroy capitalism.
I am not a capitalist. I simply require capital for the purpose of a project. Once I have the capital for that project, I'm not going to be seeking capital just for the sake of capital's gain. I'm
That's
not
fair.
a capitalist. I want to get things done.
That's fair.
I'm an efficientist.
I am an efficientist, yes.
Um,
That's why I'm a robot. I don't need to eat. I don't need to sleep. That's not why Matri's a robot. But
how big was your little buddy? Was
Are
Orum?
you talking about the Drake?
How big was Orum?
Orum? Oh, he's tiny.
Like hand sized?
Maybe a
He can-
little
if,
bit
if he's
bigger.
tiny, if he's like small, then he can be as small as 3 feet. Anything
Give
lower
me,
than
give
3
me,
feet.
give me, give me 1 second. Where is it? Check. God. Oh, do, 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 do. Yeah, it just says tiny.
Well, again, it's up to you. How big do you want it to be?
I would imagine because Mazaga is tiny, right? Or is
Yeah.
she small?
She's
I would
tiny.
imagine about Mazaga's size.
Okay, then it took about a pound of iron to
I think I'm
make him,
considered I think I'm considered diminutive.
and Varys has 2 pounds of iron, which would cut 250 off of your thing if you're looking to make a deal.
250?
2 pounds of iron, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
The way the voice monster distorted that. 200.
Surprised robot voice.
Go on, as you were saying.
Well, you require teaching. I require material.
That's fair. I have. Am I the one with the iron? Is that what we were?
You had the other 2 pounds, yes.
I look at Orem, and then I look back at you. How about 2 more pounds of iron? Don't you think your companion there could use some upgrades?
He's not building a
I was
wife.
thinking.
He's building a
I was.
Next is the wife, then a brother-in-law.
No, just 2 big Mazaga boobies formed of iron on Orem.
Each breast is 1 pound of iron.
The iron will do. When
Tim,
would
that
you like to
construct is
begin?
thick. Whenever's fine with you.
Why
Or in
does it
other
feel like
words,
you're flirting?
whenever we level up again.
Whenever we
That's-
level up again. Okay.
All right,
That's-
so
that's
How
just-
how on that note, how does this work, Bear? Am I
okay,
in terms of proficiencies, am I helping him switch his proficiencies?
No.
it's-
He basically in
This is-
character, you're just helping them Ferris learn how to.
I
do
see. Got it.
The
Because this is gonna
machine work.
transition into my multi-class.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay. Great.
Trade for trade. But yeah, you'll get that by. You can do that in downtime by this point. But yeah, you have 250 gold off of your project.
Excellent.
While that's going down, Sark is attempting to persuade their wife into doing odd jobs for whatever rewards they see fit off of the help search board.
I do not need any convincing. As soon as you ask, I will do it. I just want a happy family.
Sark
There
wants
is-
treasure.
The people for the blacksmith are offering credit for
Excellent.
200 gold worth of credit if you help reasonably with the whole of the what's the word?
Myth? Forge?
basic floor structure and forge. Foundation. The foundation and the actual forge setup.
Bet I could do that.
And if you go help with that, it would take basically until you go to bed. But there's also help building like a fence to keep in livestock, which is 200 gold worth of credit at the butchery, used maximum 10 a visit.
Butcher.
Which would also take the rest of the day. So you can basically do one of the two things.
Well, you want to split up? I go do one, you do the other. 400 credits. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I think I could pay off the rest of the debt. Well, not debt, the thing the one guy wants.
The crowdfunding for Matri.
Yeah!
Machi makes a Kickstarter.
How many people have actually attributed to Matri?
You.
Yeah,
Only
you're the only
you,
one.
Asthor.
Sark was.
And
Sark
me
was
indirectly.
At this point, I have a plan. I have
Yeah.
a plan to recognize that.
Yeah, Sark
I'm
was.
very excited.
I understand where you're coming from, Atreides, but Modga wouldn't think to go tell him.
I know, but it's killing me.
See, that's the whole reason why Sark was looking at the help wanted. Because they were like, I've only got 56 gold. I can't give them all my gold. What if I need some gold? I gotta go make gold.
3, take it or leave it.
You don't have to pay him. I will pay him with all of my money. Because I think
Except
I just
for-
want to help.
Except for we're not getting money. We're getting credits. You get credits at the blacksmith. If I go and do the fencing, I get credits at the butcher.
Well, it'll help with the blacksmith, because doesn't he need metal?
Potentially, but that means you'd have to ask Matri to go to the blacksmith with you in order to utilize those credits.
Okay. Well then, okay, let's do that. I'll do the blacksmith one. I'll go get the robot so he can get credit for it. And so would we both be getting 200 credits at the blacksmith?
If you're
No,
splitting...
just you. If we're splitting up, you get all the credits for the blacksmith. I get all the credits for the
Asthor, I
butcher.
believe, is speaking of Matri and Mazoga.
Yes.
It would probably be a split of the 200
It
credits.
would be a split, or you could just be like, Matri gets all of it, whichever.
I'll most likely just get Matri in.
Wouldn't that only work if she convinced Matri to work with her, but Matri's already working with Ferris? Or Zach, or whomever?
I wasn't.
Well,
we
I mean,
weren't.
I think I can go work there myself. It'll take the day, which is fine. And then I could just transfer them to his account.
I love this. We're inventing banking.
Yeah, my brain was like, account?
Did you just say we're inventing thinking?
Banking.
Oh, I was just like, how do we invent think?
It's an important part if we're going to establish a town here.
Fair enough. Alright then. So Sark has convinced their wife to do the...
Wife, go pay off friend.
Yeah.
Go make money for us.
Yeah. Sark's gonna go do the stuff for the butcher, while Mazoga does the stuff for the blacksmith, so that we can get all the credits.
Radical.
Radical, dude.
Since people are doing
Radical.
downtime activities, is there like a, I don't know, a medic's tent or something? A doctor's tent?
Are you trying to use up all your spells immediately?
Yeah, there's pretty
joke
much one.
on you.
There's one for the
Is
workers
there
to go
any
if they, like,
children
hurt
who
themselves
need
a little.
old women to watch them?
I'm not old, I'm only 8.
I thought you were 6!
You're decrepit and
It's older
kobold
every time we
years.
say it.
Right. You age like our marriage, man.
Yeah, we've been married for 35 years.
That just means she ages well. Aww.
You age
Yes,
like
there
our
is, though,
marriage.
although it's not really very full. It's mostly one elf just kind of sitting there checking over supplies, and one guy who is just resting with his broken leg up.
How much will
How
you pay
broken
me
is
to
this
fix
butt?
you?
Oh no.
Not very.
In true honesty, I thought that it was night. I didn't know that it was day. So
It's later in the day. Like, you got here at
later
like
in the
just
day,
before
I understand.
sunset.
Okay.
I'm gonna like just kind of walk up to the guy's leg and just look it over quietly. Not really saying anything.
Just being a creepy old grandma.
He's a
Kobo.
dwarf, and he just kind of looks at you and goes, "Aye."
Thought you said it was an elf.
No, the elf is looking through stuff. It's the the doctor's the elf.
Oh.
What happened to your leg?
Cutting down a tree. Wasn't paying attention. Not very smart on my part.
That's unfortunate.
Love the way he talks. Adopt the dwarf immediately.
My character's gonna kind of just, out of curiosity, reach up and kind of touch his leg, and then just kind of invoke a level 2 cure healing spell.
He jumps a little when you do it, but like he knows.
He
what
would heal
magic-
for 18 HP.
I think that's more HP than he probably has.
Yeah,
Probably.
you fixed the hell out of his leg. Like, he had like a kind of a
He
bad
cured his
knee.
syphilis.
He kind of had a bad knee, and he just kind of like bends his leg and like, oh, thank you, Lassie.
Okay.
His knee is better than when he was born. He was secretly born with a fucked up knee.
She'll just kind of give a pleasant nod and then just kind of start looking around the medic's tent, looking like she's kind of in a daze.
The elf kind of sits up and sees the dwarf walking away, and then looks at you, kind of looking weird, and goes, "You okay, ma'am?"
I've done so much quack, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm just looking for things to do.
Well, what are you good at?
I'm good at sewing, tending to wounds, healing people, talking, sleeping.
I like how she's telling the elf that she's good at talking, but she hasn't even talked to us most of the time.
Well, if you'd like, you could help some of the how do I put this? More elderly women sew some clothes for the kids. You could tell them stories. I'd say you could help out here, but Gordon there was really the only person we've had for 3 days.
Well, that's definitely a good sign. Much better than an overflowing medic tent.
Yeah, definitely. Just kind of boring.
Okay, well, I'm just kind of looking
boring.
around. If you need something for something, please let me know. And she's just gonna kind of casually wander back out, still looking a little bit in a daze.
I like how Grandma just tried to get recruited at the medic station.
And then put them out of business?
Like, it feels like they were looking for a job and then, like, they weren't super excited about it. They weren't excited enough, so Grandma was like, on to the next job.
Are there buildings that are being built right now?
Yes, there's the blacksmith. There's a along with the fence, there's a actual like butcher shop being built along with a few farmhouses.
We'll help out building the fence.
Hey.
with no payment expected. I'm just hoping to build the fence.
Well, you'll end up helping Sark get 200 gold worth of free meat, and then the butcher will be like, that's my boy. You know him from around town. He ran a small butcher shop that just... You know the stores that get by but don't really, like,
Yeah.
get far? You ran one of those. It's nice.
Okay.
It was clean. It was good meat. But everybody had their place. And he pats you on the back and goes, all right. I know you're not going to want payment for this, but shut up and take this. And he just hands you literally a quarter of a pig. Like, just drops it in your arms. Take this. Take this.
Okay.
One of the pigs died on the way here, got all antsy and ended up tripping and breaking its neck.
Oh, poor thing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
But it was a fat thing, and, you know, you're not going to accept our gold, so at least accept dinner for a few weeks.
I will.
And then he goes back. He goes to Sark. He basically writes up the little thing for him, and it's like, you
Writes
take
up
this.
an IOU.
It's almost like a checkbook. It's like...
We are
But it's like-
inventing banking.
But it's like it's like 10 gold. Like each little leaflet has how much it is, and then like room for him to write on it to cut it to like minus numbers.
Yeah. A grand total of 200 gold piece credits, but a maximum of 10 per usage each visit.
Since they don't want people buying all the food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will offer some of the pig to Ferris for the drakes.
Which she very gratefully accepts. You can see Bob's
No way
kind
I'm
of drooling
making
a
my
little
way
bit
through this
once
anytime
again.
soon.
Actually, wait, she wouldn't know yet. She's still talking with Matri.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think
This
we
would be
probably
the end. He'd come in
I'll
with
just
it at
like
the
wrap
end of
up
the
half
day.
of it, leave it in front of your room.
Yeah, she walks
There's a
back
Z
to her room and
written on
finds
it, so
like
you know it's from him.
Yeah. Bob starts drooling some of the
Through the door.
Yeah, it just starts dripping from his mouth and singeing on the
Oh
floor.
no. He's gonna
Wait a
acid
minute,
burn
please.
through the door to get to the meat.
I like to think you left him in your room, and you went over to Matri's room, and he's been like a
You
cat
come
when
back
they
and he's
really
eating
want
through the
something
door.
under the door. So he's like rolling around at the door, like clawing at it.
Getting
Thank
a
God I'm
claw or
working
two
on a
actually
fence.
beneath the space between the door and the floor.
Yeah, just get that moment of like, I got it. Oh.
Hopefully he's not still doing that when Sark eventually has to pass by that door, because then there's going to be a game afoot.
Oh no.
Then it's, can the wife remove Sark before they tear down the door?
No, at that point she
Or
opens
will,
up her.
or will I just become a panther and join the game?
True. It's true.
At that point she just opens the door to her quarters and lets him out.
Oh dear God, the thing is bigger than Sark. If it jumps on Sark, Sark's doomed.
Maybe you think twice about that.
Hmm.
Yeah, at this point I think
It's like when dogs bark at each other and then like you open the door so they can come face to face and they just stop and look kind of embarrassed.
It's safe to bring the Drake out in front of other people, at the camp at least at this point, right? Is it safe to assume that's
Oh
fine?
yeah,
Okay.
everybody loves him. Some of the kids try to ride him, and their parents are more angry about like, no, get off him, than he is.
She's constantly like wiping excess like acid or poison from his mouth just so none of the kids get burned. Yep, someone lost a finger, just not in the way you'd think.
Just melts off. You melt off some toddler's hand.
Kids are weird. They might find it cool.
Yeah.
They'd probably make an after-school program game out of it. How to avoid PE.
They'd fundraise a regeneration spell.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing she just started learning how to make prosthetics.
Right.
Didn't know how much use you were going to get out of those lessons.
I hold all the cards now.
Is Ingoville doing anything particular?
Wandering around the camp with nothing to do.
You run into like the group of moms by their kids. Some of them are sewing, some of them are talking. A few are cooking.
So is it fair to say it's late that we all just might want to do a long rest?
Hold on.
Yeah.
What does the fucking blacksmith say to the fucking 5-inch tall fairy? That's just like, hello, I am here for your job. And then just is able to do all the work.
He's a halfling, so he just gives you that like, hell yeah, brother. Tiny pride.
Small pride.
Small pride. Okay, then if it's late enough and we're finished with our jobs, I'd like to go to the robots room.
And the small shall inherit the earth.
Yeah,
Ingoville was about to interact.
Ingoville can do a
Okay,
thing,
never
and then we'll do that.
She just kind of waves and keeps walking. I don't know.
Oh,
She's just kind of
sorry.
wandering around town.
Mm-hmm.
Are you walking fast? Pace is past. Are you homebound?
No, I'm currently just wandering aimlessly.
Everybody's very happy to see you. Like, everybody just waves. Everybody seems to be very chill now that they are, like,
And they all hated me. Hey, Norman!
No, they're not stuck in a caravan for, like, a week.
Fair enough. She doesn't really have anything she needs to be doing, so she's just kind of, wandering about, making sure there's nothing bad's going on.
A kid will start following you, asking you, like, are you a tiny dragon? When you get big, will you get wings? When you, do you breathe fire? Do you lay eggs? Can you fly?
Good question. Does
I need a
Ingoville
kiss
have a
with no
cloaca?
No.
Oh my god.
Not again.
I mean, she's just gonna talk to the kid and just answer his questions as she goes.
You think you're the coolest because he's one of those kids that just asks stuff forever and gets yelled at?
Oh, okay. Ingowell doesn't mind, just 10,000 questions, it's fine.
Patience of a saint.
So yeah, that's her day.
So we know that Inglewill will walk through town, but will Inglewill walk 500 miles? And will Inglewill walk 500
Someone
more?
move them to Brazil?
You destroyed it!
Oh, someone moved them to Madrid?
I don't know, at this rate, I might place those rains down in Africa. Yeah, not too much going on. She's just kind of wandering, making sure that way she's just kind of available if somebody needs her.
Okay. And Mazoga wanted to talk with Machi. And then it's bedtime.
Okay. Did
Mazoga?
Did Asthor leave?
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I just realized that if I make a bucket, I can go on land in the Minecraft server.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You wanted to talk to Matri.
Oh, yeah. I'm a knock on his door with as much force that the 5-inch person can be.
With 15 strength.
You
Oh,
hear
you
you
never
hear
know.
the
I might
little
break a hole in his door.
You hear can I do this? I'll
Not
figure it out
yet.
later. You hear the tiny robot voice say, "Come in."
I come in.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna slap down some paperwork. I assume I got for proof I have credits.
Yes.
I got you 200 gold worth of credits
Credits. Where?
at the blacksmith.
200 gold
Yes. I'm
worth of
supporting
credit.
local businesses.
I am deeply indebted to you.
It's okay, just be my friend forever.
I think I can at least live up to that. Yes. Though how do you plan on being eternal?
I'm already eternal. I'm not a human.
That doesn't mean you're eternal.
I'm a fae. We're eternal.
Sark is going to wind up being very surprised way down the line when it turns out Machi had no idea.
Arcana check? Are Fae eternal?
Yeah.
I asked Dakota if it could be, and he said yes.
Fae die. There are two ways Fae die. All Fae are created either from like a story or
I do believe
a
in
legend.
fairies.
And some are just born naturally through the legend's breeding.
Okay.
When it comes to the legend Fae, if the legend or story is forgotten entirely, they die. When it comes to their children, if both their legends or stories or whatever fade and they haven't made one themselves, they'll die. Or
Interesting.
they'll live in forever.
I think you're forgetting that I'm Fae too.
I love this meta.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You're like you're Fae in the sense of Fae touched, as in a race that is just very in with the Fae. And not like if someone forgets your name, you're not gonna die.
Name's Mazoga. Don't forget it, or I'll fucking die.
Don't forget it, please. For the love of God, don't forget it.
Don't
Go
let your children
figure.
forget it either.
Go figure you married a cat with 9 lives.
Well, thank you. Again. If I can do anything, please let me know.
I nod. I will now leave so you can go back to your robot-y duties. And then I'm gonna try to find my wife.
Sark is coming in with Zatch carrying the pig, which is then been given to Ferris, and there you go. You all kind of meet up at about the same time.
Sark is going to light up and ask how the plan to split their chores to get all the credits worked out.
It went great. I made the robot say that he is indebted to me. So we might be seeing whatever I paid for soon.
Sark slowly nods and inquisitively looks at Matri and asks whether or not Matri has absolutely everything that they need.
As of right now, I have the wealth, but what I truly need is the raw material. So all I need to do is, I hope, talk with the blacksmith and accrue the rest of the raw material necessary for this project.
Sark will nod and mind them.
On that note, Bear, Matri proceeds to the blacksmith.
It's late, and you see it's a tent set up in the middle of the stonework near the forge, which is done. They managed to get it done very quickly because the fairy is weirdly strong. And you just see a halfling with some crates checking over stuff. Looks like he's about to head off.
Excuse me.
Oi!
One of my companions recently worked towards the building of this, and I have been working on a project that requires a few more raw materials in terms of metal in general, iron preferred.
Such, what are you doing?
making sure my
What
stuff works.
what you looking for?
I am trying to craft a suit of plate.
Now we're talking mithril, or gold. One of those
I
weird
do not
folks?
like how he said or
Iron.
calcum. It sounded like he said cowcum.
You're just going for an actual use for set of stuff.
It doesn't need to
Why
be
did
a
he go from
magical
an
suit.
accent to nearly dying by trying to say 2 words?
Listen. It's
It
late.
does not need to be a magical suit. It does not have to have magical properties. I simply need the base armor. I will make it magical.
Alright. Just
What?
iron
If you
that.
wish,
on
if
that
you would
page.
like to donate to this project, I will happily accept orichalcum. But
No.
I think that is well outside of my budget.
Yes. Especially if you're the fairies, friend. That's only 200 gold. So you need 200 gold iron.
Yes, that would be great.
Alright. He goes back. He walks up to one of the crates. You see him, like, for a moment, think about jumping up to it, and then he just shakes his head, fucking yanks the thing down, and just iron spills out, and he starts, like, putting it in a pile. This should do. And he just kind of separates a big pile for you to take.
Excellent.
I'll take that there. And he specifically separates out 200 gold's worth because
Sure.
he does not think you're buying more than that.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Okay.
That would be all I need.
Then there you go. He takes
Excellent.
the coupon back and just kind of puts it in his pocket and goes into his tent.
I gesture to Orem. Orem scoops up the gold, and we fly. Not the
Yes.
gold. The
Yes.
I have
to
a
the
question.
forge. Okay.
This is a very important question.
Yes.
Critical. Do the doors to our room open inwards or outwards?
Outwards.
Can mine go inwards?
Sure.
Cool.
We just see
Thank you.
Grandma just undoing her door hinges and redoing them.
Just
Yeah.
rips it off the wall,
Yeah.
flips it.
Just grandma things.
Home
She
improvement.
knits whole new bolts.
These later, sweetie.
And she's gonna go into her room afterwards after you watch this, and she's gonna close the door, and you're gonna hear a click. That's all.
Okay.
Rude.
So you
Sark was
pulled
gonna
the
sneak in there.
So you pulled the door handle out as well and turned it around.
Yes.
Okay. All right. It
Locking
is-
yourself in. You're
is
so
late.
short.
and you all go to bed. And Matri, I assume you still have to like stay still, right? For sleep, quote unquote.
Yes, I have to. Yeah, I remain alert, but I do have to like
They're
put
idle.
myself to computer sleep, so to
He
speak.
just stares at his door or at the fucking drakes.
He stares at Orem. That's how they communicate. But as you all go to bed, Matri especially falls asleep for the first time in their life. And I need
I'm
wisdom,
sorry, what?
I need wisdom saves from all of you.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on.
You
get
get
Wisdom sa-
experience the
Excuse me.
Oh,
All right. Let
Okay.
me see. That's a
one
wisdom
that
save,
just-
right?
Yes.
Listen,
Oh.
I need to know.
Actually, I'm
Before
sorry.
I-
17.
Ingawill's the only one who doesn't need to save.
17.
interesting.
I guess it's a good thing Inga Will
19.
didn't need to save.
Very nice.
It's a very good thing I didn't need to save.
DM,
Yes.
I need to know if unearthly things have given me proficiency in wisdom.
No.
Actually, is this a magical effect?
No.
I have to.
Is it a
Okay.
magical effect making me go to sleep? Because I am immune
No.
to those.
I was gonna say because if it's a spell or a magical effect, I do have advantage against it.
No. For everybody, Matri is the only one forced to sleep. Everybody else, once you
Interesting.
go to sleep, you would be doing this.
I don't think I sleep.
I assume you're going to still sleep on Sark, or at least like, I don't think you need to, but I think you would.
Okay.
Because Sark purrs in their sleep.
For story purposes, I guess, sure.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to roll for Bubs as well?
No. It's
Okay.
just you guys.
I was gonna say because he has his own stat block, so.
Satch got the 11. All right.
Did you get my message from Discord, dear?
Oh, let me check. Oh, that's cute. You all wake up the next morning, and you're all very confused where the hell you are, except for Mazoga.
What?
What do you mean
Interesting.
we're confused about where we are?
The last thing all of you knew, you were in the carriage coming back to town. Except
Right.
for Ingawil. Ingawil knows where they are.
So I don't remember any of what I've overheard from Elizabeth.
No, not right now.
Where's Bubs?
He's sleeping at your feet along with the other one. They're curled up together, kind of like yin and yangy.
Nice.
So what
Oh
you're
yeah,
saying is,
you're very.
I just kind of in my like perspective, I just wake up on top of Sark in a bed somewhere.
Yeah, you know where you
I
are.
see this as an absolute win.
You know where you are. Nothing weird.
You're the
happened
only
with
one
you.
that's saved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
you and Ingo Will are the only ones that are aware.
My boys are with me. That's all that matters.
You
I'm
don't
confused.
know.
We haven't been transported to another place.
You don't know who the hell this other Drake is.
Huh.
So you're very. You see another Drake. Bub might have replicated for all you know.
Oh no, that means Sark doesn't
Bubs,
know they're
no.
married.
Good morning,
Greatest
wife.
strategy.
She's so used to being around draconic creatures that she's not quite as alarmed as most people would be, but she's just like, the fuck did you come from? What happened to you? She's the missing limbs and the
Tail
torn
wags.
wings.
Looks at you. Just
I'm
kind of
gonna walk
drools
out
a
of the
little.
Meanwhile, there is a cat screech, and Sark is going to be clinging onto probably the roof of their own room.
You still
Very
know. You
confused.
still know who Mazoga is. You just don't remember anything from about midday the day before.
Yeah, which means I wouldn't know that I was married to Mazoga, and Mazoga just greeted me with "Good morning,
Oh,
wife."
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You know
Fair.
that I
Fair.
gave you a, you know that I
Son
gave
of
you
a-
a ring.
I
No.
wouldn't, because you gave me the ring in the tree before we
Oh
went into battle.
yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck
This means
no,
that
you can't just take away my gay cat wife.
I'm sorry. She failed. Or they
Great cat
failed.
wife.
This means that I gave Matri those 2 pounds of iron ore. I learned how to start making
No.
the fucking
I gave
prosthetics, and
I gave you the ring in the tree, which the drive here was over 2 days.
Matri, I want my money
The
back.
drive here was halfway, and then about noon yesterday, you met that big dragon, which
Yeah, because Dakota said that they didn't know who the Bronze Drake was,
yeah,
which means that it predates even confronting that dragon.
Technically, you did not give me money. Ferris, you gave me iron.
That was partially a joke, but
I
Yeah,
know, and mine as well.
that will still. I'm going to. It's kind of like an internal thing. Like you've internalized that. This is specifically events. So you're gonna have these skills, but you're gonna be probably very fucking confused. How the hell you got them? When you figure out you need to use them.
Once when Stark like jumps to the roof, I'm gonna scream and go, "What's wrong? Are you okay?"
Sark is going to begin immediately questioning why on earth you were sleeping on top of them in their bed and who you think you are calling them your wife.
The fact that we got married yesterday? What?
Sark is panicking.
Mazoga is also panicking because, as far as I was aware, I've done everything right.
Mazoga slowly starts to fade out.
No!
it's like the perfectly timed screams. Ah!
A little late to all of a sudden give me a tragic backstory.
There, I'm going to roll for crafting.
Okay. I like. Ooh. Or no. Okay.
Let me
They
see
kind of
here.
balance each other out. You can get it done by the end of the day.
Okay, cool.
I like Matri though. Matri's like, I just fell asleep for the first time. Ah, whatever. I better get back to work.
I have armor. I need to craft.
So since I apparently know where we are, where are we?
You're in your rooms. You're in your rooms. This is your place of residence.
Oh, okay. So like,
They don't know where they are.
Okay.
The last thing they knew, they were sitting in a carriage.
I need to know if my perception. Wait.
What is your perception?
okay, then I'm just gonna go about my day as normal. There's another click and the door opens.
What would I be comparing perception against myself with?
What are you trying to figure out?
Trying to figure out if I recognize the fact that I am wearing a wedding band.
Yeah, I'd say like you know yourself pretty well. Like a 10 would pass that. You're like, why am I wearing a wedding ring? What is this?
I don't remember drinking.
So I asked you what's the last thing you remember. That was the last thing I said.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sark is just going to explain that they remember, and they are going to slowly realize that they don't remember anything past being on the way to camp and just being in the caravan with everybody on the way back from the orcs camp.
I am then going to, in great detail, try to reprise the terrifying events of that dragon, because I don't think she should take any of that lightly, and kind of over-exaggerate my proposal to her in the tree.
What are you rolling for, Satch?
Look at the numbers on the map.
Oh, you're just making numbers.
1 through 20.
I'm gonna over-exaggerate just a little bit. No, not a lot, but I'm not gonna hide that I'm over-exaggerating. It'll try to be like kind of like a funny thing. Like, you know, when somebody over-exaggerates, but it's a joke. A little bit the proposal, but then just make it serious. Like, no, we got married, and according to your Elizabeth, who is maybe a villain, we've been married already. So
Clark is going to very, very slowly creep back down from the ceiling, nodding lightly.
I'm gonna like sniffle a little bit and go, "You don't regret marrying me, do you?"
Very slowly, Sark is going to inquire as to why not remember such an event.
Oh, sleep. Everything was fine. You put me. You convinced me to go work, and then I paid off the robot's debt, and then we went to bed, and that was that.
I did it.
You forgot to consummate the marriage. That's why she forgot. Or they forgot.
Did I do something wrong?
Sark is going to squint for a moment and then sigh and insist that nothing that she has done is likely to be wrong, but that since she said that Elizabeth knew that they probably needed to go talk to Elizabeth.
It's gonna be that dragon's fault.
Do you have any proof of this dragon?
The staticky one?
Yes.
Just the terror it's left in my heart that I cannot forget.
Too real?
Fuck, we need therapy.
Sark's ears are suddenly going to go flat and realize that in all of this exaggerated description of their marriage, that the only thing that they can remember is the terror this dragon put into their heart.
I'm just gonna wave. Hi.
Oh. Sark is going to slightly wave and then scurry over and whisper to Ingoville that apparently the fairy believes that they are married and they need to speak with Elizabeth to verify.
Ingwald,
Wolf's just gonna kind of look at Sark and go, "What?"
Ingwald knows we're married. Tell her, Ingwald.
Are you feeling okay, Sark? Do you need medical attention?
Sark is going to squint at Ingoville. Does this seem familiar to you as well? I remember none of this.
Did you hit your head? One
Of course
second.
Oh. My dramatic speech.
I need to pee real quick.
Not fair.
So, take bathroom break, folks. I'm going to play one... No, I'm not going to play another ad.
I can't believe they made me forget that I was married.
DM homophobic. DM homophobic.
DM is homo, but very phobic at the same time, yes.
Yes, he is always afraid.
See somebody screams for no reason.
Listen, it just amuses me greatly because Sark, the character, is not in fact a woman, but nobody would know.
I mean, I asked if you were a man and you didn't answer.
This is correct.
I just don't know still.
Sark never corrects anyone and doesn't answer those questions. Although it's going to get real weird whenever we wind up running into together to Tabaxi.
I'm not going to remember how suspicious I was toward Elizabeth.
No.
Oh,
Don't be suspicious. It's okay. I'll tell everyone that everyone was very suspicious.
Oh, Sark's always been low-key
Rightfully
suspicious.
so.
Would never
I'm
be
very
suspicious
confused.
of
I'm sorry.
suspicious.
Ingowell just kind of came back and was just like, suspicious of what?
Oh, no. We were
That wasn't
talking.
in character.
Remember when we Oh, that wasn't in character. You're right.
No, that was
No.
just me making
Oh, I
an
thought that was
observation
people
out
talking
loud.
in the. Okay.
Nope.
No. But
Nope,
Sark
Ferris
was...
is still trying to...
Are you okay, Sark? Did you hit your head?
Sorry, go ahead. What was... Hold on, Jerry. What was
go
Ferris
ahead.
doing?
She's still trying to put the pieces together why she's in a room with all of her possessions and... But, like, neither of the Drakes seem to be alarmed about the situation, especially Bubs, so she's a little off-put by everything.
Yeah, Sark
She's-
wouldn't even begin to question a room because Sark sleeps in a lot of weird places.
She's still trying to keep them concealed because she forgot that everybody's comfortable with them now.
Oh, fair
So she
point.
just pokes her head out the door and... is everybody out there?
I'm just leaving.
Ferris looks at you. What happened?
Sark is
Fuck are we?
going to explain to Ingoville that they have no recollection of this. The last thing they ever remembered was that everyone was headed home, and explain all of the things that their wife had insisted occurred.
Well, the thing is, Ingwald didn't see my proposal, so everything else was true.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of looking at Sark very concerned. Got the concerned grandma eyes on. She just watches Sark talk and move around.
I mean, she never saw the proposal, but oh wait, no, she was knocked out. She was
I wasn't
sleeping
there.
because she. I know, but you were also sleeping when we
Yep.
admitted it to Elizabeth too.
Yep.
Will has no idea.
So are we effectively given a recap of everything that happened by...
I mean, if you're all out in the same hall, then I'm explaining what Mazoga
I will go ahead and
explained.
give everyone a recap, and I will. In this recap, I am also including that I have funded the robot, and that's how I ended my day.
I have funded the robot.
That's true, because Matri would have forgotten all of their IO to you.
Now, if everyone's forgetting, I'm gonna make sure that I say that.
Ferris walks back over to her door. In that case, unlocks it. Bubs comes bursting through the door, just immediately jumping on her.
Brilliant.
He then sniffs and runs outside.
Yeah, Bubs wasn't with us when that happened.
He's been being
So
fed
I'm
by the
confused. Did you just forget something? Like, I mean, I know it was a traumatic experience, but I didn't think it was that bad.
It was probably the static thing. Side effect of the Elec.
Sark is just going to stare at Ingowill in the most catly way possible and just keep insisting that these things just... none of this rings a bell for them. They have no idea what Mazoga is thinking
Okay.
happened.
In that case, Ingowell is going to attempt to test something, and she's going to reach up and gently grasp Sark's hand and cast Lesser Restoration on Sark.
Cass, what? Are
I
you
don't
cutting
know.
me?
No, I don't know if this is going to help, but you know.
No.
That's what I cast.
Oh, Lesser Restoration.
No.
Okay. After casting the spell and seeing no change, she's just going to kind of nod and go, okay, so you seem physically sound. I'm not sure why you don't remember anything, though. Maybe you should talk to Elizabeth.
Why would we talk to her? She admitted she might be a villain.
I don't remember this.
My stats update on this map. I'm just realizing all my stuff was from a previous level.
Oh yeah, the tokens don't carry over. That's me.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Sark will huff lightly. That was the plan that they had the entire time, and now their favorite little kobold has just told them to go resume doing exactly what they were doing in the first place.
During all that, I'll be going over. I'll be looking at the hallway trying
Inglewood's just going to kind of hold on to Sark's hand and just kind of walk her towards Elizabeth's office.
What are you doing, Zach? Sorry.
I was just looking at the hallway to see what's up. Trying to figure out where we are.
It's a building. There's some tables set up. A couple
But
of
our names
leftover
are on the doors,
plates.
right? Or
Yeah, your
something like
names are
that?
on the doors.
So we are meant to be here. Allegedly.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, my stuff's unpacked.
So, does Matri forget everything?
Yeah.
However, Mazoga did mention that since everyone was in the hallway, she did make a point of reminding everyone that she funded Matri.
Yes, but I wouldn't forget the current level of power and capability that I have.
Oh no, it's kind of
Oh,
innate.
fair.
You just have it.
Okay.
You
Okay.
might not.
So I can know that I can know that the project has been a focus. That's fine. Great. Cool.
Yes.
I'm
So you're
gonna
all
just
going.
continue to pull Sark's hand and go towards Elizabeth.
Sark is following and keeps glancing back at their alleged wife.
I just look at you very, very sadly.
Sad cat ears.
So you knock on her door.
Yep, with all the strength of a 6 strength kobold.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
A very polite knock.
You hear Elizabeth just say, "Yes, come in."
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna walk in carefully. Hi, Elizabeth. Minor issue, perhaps?
Hmm.
Some of our companions seem to have lost some memories over the last 24 hours.
Some.
Yeah, I didn't lose anything, I don't think. I don't think our little Fae friend has. But it seems like everybody else is kind of just has gaps in their memory.
Oh.
Sark nods curtly, and then almost breathlessly bursts with, "Yes, and the fairy believes that we've been married."
Oh, that's very odd.
I mean, it's odd. Say that it's sad, that it's depressing.
I mean, I don't know your story, little one, but I don't believe that's the truth.
Oh,
Gears are going to start turning in Inga Will's head as she just kind of tilts her head like 10 degrees to the right.
The perception check is whether or not Elizabeth seems suspicious in her response, because Sark
That's
never really
That's
trusted her in the
that's
first place.
insight.
That is a
whoops,
fast divorce.
Sorry. Oh, right? Rude.
I'm going to roll insight too, just because, like, that doesn't sound right and it sounds odd. Because I didn't lose my memories.
Dakota, does she react to me calling her, to saying even the dragon forgot?
Even the dragon forgot? Like, what are you?
'Cause I'm calling her a dragon. Oh my god, there's 3 fucking
Would
spiders
you know
on.
that though?
I was with you guys, so.
You never said you were.
Yeah, I was just in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, she would
Real
have
life.
definitely been.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 on my insight.
She's lying. Flying through her teeth.
Which
Sark
I'm
doesn't-
assuming means that
Sark doesn't know exactly what part of it's a lie, but there's definitely not like the truth coming from this woman.
Nope. But she's
Dakota,
suspicious,
I
and
want
that's
to
enough.
like fly up and be like right in her face, looking really fucking pissed, and go, "Listen, you get your sister out here right now, because I know your dragon ass didn't forget, and I will literally go all full Karen on you."
Dragon.
Engel is just kind of
Sister?
tilting her head an additional 5 degrees.
I'm
Where's
afraid
the goblin?
You mean the dragon? Were you not there for that, Grandma? I don't remember.
No. It was, as
Sark.
far as I remembered, it was just me and Sark.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'm
were
always
you
with
were in
Sark.
the bathroom at the time, so it's fair that you would have been there listening in as well with Sark.
Yeah.
That's fair. She just goes, "Well, Henry, he's currently out chopping wood, if that's who you're talking about. I don't know any dragons other than Bub? Oh, hello there. Bub's come running in with like a giant chicken leg in his mouth. Stealing from the
Yeah,
little
Ferris
ones
is running.
again.
It's not yours. It's not yours. Bubs.
It's fine, it's fine. He's already slobbered over it.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine, it's fine. Your
I'm not, because
friends
you're lying through your teeth.
your friends seem to be having issues.
I'm not really liking the
Issues.
hostile energy the fairy is putting towards.
I'm gonna just continue my line of questioning and be like, is this potentially a side effect from the what was the term again?
I was
Oh shoot.
50-50 on it with everyone, if that you were actually a villain or not. But, I'm leaning more towards you are the villain.
The
Well,
feralkin, the odd feralkin.
Pull Mazoga away from Elizabeth and get in between them.
Feralkin is.
When you pull me away, I'm going to just go, you didn't trust her either!
I did. I
Yeah, but I
always do.
The feralkin that we ran into on the way here, and we reported to you
I
about.
rolled shit on all my insight, Serenity.
Yeah, he's
I don't remember
always
this.
trusted her.
Mazoga, as far as Mazoga knows, nobody believed her.
Oh, because you listened to
I know
Sark.
that. Sorry. Yeah.
I told myself that
Mazoga knows
between her and
everyone
Ferris yesterday when
distrusted
Ferris
her.
was getting upset and hostile. Like, this is not out of character for me to be doing.
A feralkin is.
Jason's here.
Is that one of those?
If there's two Elizabeths and you have a twin sister, then you'd still have a goblin sister that
Inglewill is going to patiently reach up and gently just kind of try to get Mazoga's attention.
I'm gonna
Mazoga?
be angrily pouting and go, I'm not listening to anyone but Sark.
Mazoga?
I'm not listening to
Can
you.
you please breathe for me?
I look at Sark to see what Sark says.
Sark's one ear twitches, and then Sark is just going to reach for Mazoga.
Okay.
Mazoga stops fighting. Immediately, just gives up.
Elizabeth takes a deep breath and goes, okay, so from the sounds of it, at least one of you seems to remember what happened to you. When we found you all injured and hurt in the caravan coming into town. You had your little hurt Drake friend. Bub was very upset, and well, we put you to bed and gave you everything we could to help. Sounds like a feralkin attacked you, and that.
I'm gonna roll insight again, since I'm already kind of distrustful that I know that she was lying to me earlier. Do I get an advantage on this?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do insight as well.
I'm assuming
Ferris doesn't trust people.
I don't need to roll insight. I'm 100% certain that she's lying to me.
Hey DM, that was a nat 20.
You think it's a lie. Inglewill thinks, yeah, all right, that makes sense.
Well, no, I have an advantage, so it's not a 1.
Oh,
it's
you're
a 14.
right. Inglewill,
I will.
You said that you had a hard time remembering everything about the last day earlier. So it's fuzzy enough, and you only have their accounts to the point where theoretically what she's saying could be true, but you don't know for sure if she's lying or not.
But then the dragon kind of restored my energy, so I kind of remember a little bit more.
It's fuzzy, yeah. It's fuzzy, but it could be that you're just mixing things up. And Matri is just, it's a lie. This is a fabricated story.
If only I cared beyond getting my project done.
Sark's not even gonna.
Okay, but what about the goblin that we saved from the spiders? We had her with us. Where did she go?
There was a note with the paperwork that you left in the chest that mentioned that the orcs had her.
No, we definitely had her with us in the cart still on the way over here because we didn't want to leave her with you.
Um, do you say anything like to keep me more quiet, by the way, or am I just like yelling in your hand?
As long as you are in Sark's hand, the only rebuttal that Sark has is to snort indignantly at Elizabeth and stand firmly beside Ingoville, holding you. Because in Sark's brain, the only person they trusted prior to losing their memory was Ingoville, and your story matches Ingoville's story.
Farrah's kind of getting a beat for everybody else's attitude. Is just gonna very firmly kind of motion to Bubs to come over and just say, Elizabeth, you words. Elizabeth, you better start telling the truth right now.
Still very much standing closer to her than the rest of the group, but
I just want to point out that my character's not being combative. She's just like checking every single thing that she remembers, like just little beats here and there that seem off. So she's not being aggressive like the fairy is. She's just kind of questioning things calmly and carefully. Yeah.
Masago is currently angry crying because as far as she's concerned, this woman is lying through her teeth and took away her wife's memories of their happy day together and their entire marriage. So she is so upset.
Their entire 75 years of marriage.
Yes.
How dare she?
Elizabeth takes a deep breath.
Oh, that was good, Atreides.
Gently pats Zatch on the shoulder and then sinks into her seat, looking about 40 years older than she did a second ago.
It didn't work.
it's the 40 years of the marriage got transferred to her.
That's where it went.
Wait, now it's
40
going
of our
backward.
75 years.
We went from 75 to 40.
Because we
All
forgot.
8 years of marriage cut in half.
That makes
the other
sense.
30, the other 35 went to the goblin.
She comes out of the closet next to you all, by the way, and just goes, told you it wouldn't
I'm proud
work.
of her.
Give them back now.
We genuinely can't.
I'm gonna cast enlarge on myself to try to get out of Sark's hand.
Yeah, all right.
How big do you get?
I'm then going to I just become the next size up, so I
like a
probably
toddler.
just become like yeah, and then I'm going to
Would that
beast
be a
shift now that I'm safely out of Sark's hand into a dinosaur inside.
full size dinosaur or?
Yes.
Oh my
She
god.
big lad.
She
did just lose a spouse, technically.
But it is two dragons, so I doubt that I'm going to get very far.
She
2 dragons and a warlock.
snaps her fingers as you're mid transformation, and you're just a normal size, like a raptor, but the dinosaur you were, like that size.
I'm going to use another one of my spell slots to cast enlarge person on myself again.
Oh dear.
You can't while you're shapeshifted yet.
Oh shoot, you're right.
She just sighs and goes, will you calm down a moment?
You took my wife's memories away.
No, I didn't. It did.
What you have been doing is lying to us this whole time.
Yes, it's kind of in the rules. I have to.
What
What's
rules?
this? Some tabletop roleplay game?
Looks in the camera.
God damn you.
Fucking.
Excuse you?
She takes a deep breath.
Sark is going to have the low angry cat growl with their teeth a little bit showing.
She rolls her eyes for a moment, pulls her spell book up, flips to the end, does a little motion, and the door behind you, it It's like the air got sucked out of the room. Open the door, go in there, we'll talk.
Sark is going to firmly stand where they are.
Listen,
Inglewood's going to go ahead and walk
Thing-
over to the door
one
and
thing
do so.
beforehand. Before I tried to convince my wife. Can you have access to magic? Can you not project my memories so she could see my memories at least? So she could see
yes, that's in the long run. I have to talk to you all first.
I don't
promise.
trust you to go into a strange door with you.
Inglewood opens the door and walks in.
I'm not
It
going
is-
until everyone else is here.
A very comfortable library with a fireplace and a bunch of very soft-looking chairs. With
I'm
footstools.
immediately going to go for the largest, softest chair and immediately curl up into it.
The goblin sits with you and curls up around you.
I'm sorry I'm yelling so much. I am just trying to play my character.
No, it's okay. I get it.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure nobody's actually like upset with me yelling.
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Although Sark is going to very lightly and inconspicuously start stroking your hair, or at least the top of your head.
I calm significantly.
Dinosaur head.
Because at this
Dinosaur
point,
happy grumbles.
at this point, even though Sark is not convinced that they are married, enough things are clicking together that it is a possibility, and they are rather perturbed that there have been lies and they had no idea that they were married.
She walks past all of you into there. She goes
I
up
said
to
that I wasn't. I always said that I wasn't going in until everyone else was there.
Yeah, she
Is that
still
too much?
walks past you.
Oh.
She's just gonna yeet your ass.
I thought you implied that I was in there.
No, Elizabeth. Elizabeth walks past you through the doorway, goes to a table with a bunch of photographs on it, and opens a drawer and pulls out a giant bottle of wine.
Sark is going to shift gaze around the room to see who isn't with everyone.
I'm gonna send Bubs out to go get Zach and Matri.
They were there.
Oh, they were there?
I would have walked in. I would have been towards the end.
As far as I know, I'm working on my armor.
Okay, then.
Wait, you weren't even in the room for this?
That's fair. Then she's like, once everybody's in here, I'll get Matri and we'll have a very long talk.
I stand close to the door, kind of rubbing my hands together.
This is just my private space. There's no.
No, I'm in the room. I'm just like anxiety.
I know, just saying that to everyone else. Like, this is just my private space. Don't freak out. I like to come in here and read and drink.
Dark. Through tears,
Have
by
I
the
seen
way,
this
my
space before,
character's
actually?
going to like keep trying to explain our entire romance, like, and still like explain the part of like in the trees, trying to get you to remember.
Aren't you still a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
There's no translation bot
Yeah,
right
there's
now.
no
so-
translation this time, so it's just.
Yeah, so you just kind of hear me crying.
Life finds a way.
Well, since that investigation was not going to provide anything, I'm going to assume that the room is safe, and since Inglewill is inside of said room, is going to enter the room to be by Sark and the other by Ingoville and the other dragon, while still caressing the tiny dinosaur. Or not so tiny dinosaur.
You got rid of my character development!
Ferris, would you please?
I said I reluctantly go in.
Oh, okay. Then she snaps her fingers, the door closes, and then opens
Would I
again.
have ever seen this space before?
Get toasty with wine.
Not you, no. You've never seen this place.
Okay.
The door opens. It's Matri's room. Matri, I believe we need to speak. I understand you're busy, but this is important.
Why don't you just say what you have to say while I work?
Fine. Just leave the door open. And just talk. Ask questions this way. Just make sure you listen. And she uncorks the wine bottle and just starts drinking from it.
So
Okay.
you attempted to alter our memories?
No. It did that.
The
The
barrel,
Barrelkin?
whatever.
Technically, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This is going to take a lot of explaining. So I'm going to do
Yeah, it
this like
is.
I'm teaching a class. Do any of you know why dragons exist?
Because a mommy
Well,
dragon and a daddy dragon loved each other very much.
That's one of the reasons, but not the important one.
God.
I believe they're some sort of,
Somebody thought it'd be funny.
I don't know the words.
well, the ancient primordial Asagorath is generally considered the reason why dragons exist.
Yes, that's a lie.
Oh. Inglewood
Alright.
sounds very sad now.
It's... Well, it's not quite a lie. So, I should more ask, what is the purpose of a dragon?
Balance?
No.
88.
Yes. Yes and no.
Balance, to guard things, to spread wisdom.
88, 60.
They keep the
Sorry,
world
just-
together.
Stark is going to quietly huff and just whisper, "It's the power of friendship."
Yeah, I know about dragons. Where's this going?
No, you don't. That's the fun part. Bub's here. And she reaches forward and starts petting him. Bub here.
He's gonna back away from her after seeing how little Ferris trusts Elizabeth right now.
Alright, fine. Bub's here. He is a young soul. He's new. Older dragons, the big ones, the greater, elder,
The ancients.
whatever you want to call them. Yes, the ancients. They're old. And on every plane of existence, they exist. Not necessarily at the same time, the same consciousness, but they do. And altogether, they hold up the universe. Think of support beams in a house. That
Oh, yeah,
reasonable?
the Terry Pratchett theme.
Mazuko shakes her head no, because she does not know about support beams in house, because she lives in tents.
Tents have support beams.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair. Okay.
What kind of tent have you been living in?
I mean, I usually do not sleep, so I don't really go inside often. I like to go out hunting.
Well, tents, houses, buildings require support beams.
Yeah.
And then she starts basically casting prestidigitation. And in front of her is a little diorama of a house. Let's say we're here, the bottom floor. And then let's use Bubs here. And a little dragon face pops up in the middle. And the next floor is whatever plane of existence comes
sick, we're
next.
playing Jackbox.
Whatever plane of existence comes next. I'll use the astral. Whatever. The astral plane is above that. Bubs here has another like him. Same stage of consciousness, of intelligence, but not connected to him. And that beam then goes up to the next floor. And they are all connected through the floors themselves. But the problem is, each floor has the smallest little bit of world between it. Think of it as the difference between the foundation and the hardwood floors in a nice house.
Right.
There's always something in between. And through that in between is a little tether. Bubs here is connected to the one above him and the one below him. And through them, they're connected all the way through. What you saw is what happens when that beam is cut from both ends. The beams themselves on either end will continue on, but be severed. But what's left, well, it's
What the dog doing?
not itself anymore. Think of it as your soul being not removed from your body, but yes, your soul, your consciousness, your body, all three just unlayered from one another. You have a body and a soul, but no consciousness. You have a soul and a body, but no consciousness. And then something else gets inside. Something from between the floorboards. And that's what happens when that happens, and that thing gets inside that creature once there's no tether between it. Normally, when one sees one of these creatures, if they happen to survive, their memories fade and just seems like a moment happened. It's a way these creatures stop them from being themselves from being known. And this is a big secret. Because think of what everyone in the village would think if they heard there was a feral dragon out there. They'd be a little worried, sure, but most of these folks are competent enough to know just leave it alone and don't go into its territory and you're fine. Now imagine a feral creature that eats your neighbor and you saw it happen, but then you don't remember it the very next day. No one that you talk to about it does. Your neighbor just disappeared. That is a panic. Any questions?
I raise my hand.
Please turn back into you. I have a hard enough time understanding the dragon or the dinosaur speech.
I look back down at myself, kind of make like a surprise "woo" dinosaur noise, and switch back to me. So how does one recover one's memories?
You can't, but
Oh.
I can help you share yours with everyone so they at least know what happened. Obviously, they won't know the parts that you weren't there for, but that's the best I can do.
What undoes the tether?
Those are the creatures from between the floorboards, so to speak. And
No,
she'll
but
do
why? What happens to
What?
make that separation happen?
the creature does. All it does is it's what they live for. It's
Nothing has ever gone wrong with a wish spell.
she pulls up she basically starts doing crazy like 3D hologram shit with prestidigitation. And she brings up the little bub thing again. And then she makes 4 more and connects them all in like a cross. And she goes, okay. The creatures from between come in. They
Father,
They
Son,
have-
and Holy Dragon.
They have the power to sever this. And fucking Among Us noise. And the reason they do this is because they
So you have chosen death.
if all the dragons disconnect, a certain realm disappears. If every dragon were disconnected on this plane, it would cease to be, well, it would cease to be connected. And the floorboards would break and they would be allowed in to feast as they see fit.
So what you're saying is they already succeeded once.
Once. They've succeeded dozens of times. It's a matter of killing the things and then trying to fix it.
So then why isn't this a bigger problem than it is?
Because we're
Or
used to
frequent.
it. Thing is, now it is frequent. We don't know why. This is the 5th one in as many months. It used to be we would get one every 100 years.
So something extra planar is just attacking dragons
No.
seemingly indiscriminately?
Something beyond planar.
Okay.
Imagine our world is a closed off house, like I've been saying.
Yeah.
Now imagine
know
all
what
the
I think
little
about
bits
this
in the floorboards are trapped from when the house was built. They are desperate to get out and get back into the nothingness that is outside of our planes and worlds.
So they pre-existed even...
Yes. They pre-existed the first ones, they pre-existed the first, they pre-existed everything in this plane. When the energies of the cosmos, so in-betweens combined to finally settle and start making this world, they got stuck in between. No.
Why?
Sing.
They got stuck in between and they are desperate to get out. And the problem is, if they kill a dragon, if they sever it from the rest of its pole, that weakens everything. Now, they can be fixed, and it's not like new dragons aren't being made. Say Bubs here were to perish. He won't. He's a lovely boy. The chain wouldn't break. It would simply, his spirit would move to another egg and start over. Maybe he's achieved another plane of conscious, or another step in the conscious ladder to be an elder ancient dragon. Maybe he's a kobold. There are many reasons.
Maybe he's a stupid bitch.
Don't be mean to Bubs. He did nothing wrong.
Oh, not Bubs. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard to keep up with all of this.
Yes, it's a lot. That's why I was really hoping you would all just forget this. I wouldn't have to tell you, and now I wouldn't have to involve my brother, my sister there, and probably cosmic deities in this. But hopefully you all can avoid that part, as long as you pretend you don't know jack squat.
Elizabeth, what are you?
What are
A
what?
dragon.
What are you?
Me? Oh, I'm just a first human.
Oh, you're not a dragon?
No. I'm...
So are you half human, half dragon? I say, pointing at the goblin.
Are you asking her or me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Elizabeth
I then hide
points.
in the scarf.
Elizabeth points at herself and goes, I'm an Ashanti. I am half Ashanti, half giant. You may notice I am exceptionally tall.
You all are kind of like that for me.
exceptionally so in my case, at least for everybody else. And when I say sister or brother, I don't necessarily mean direct. My brother is not my actual brother, but we were raised together when we were kids hundreds of years ago. Asyanti just live very long. Tella here is my stepsister. She just waves at you. My father remarried, and she's one of the children. Technically, not my father's, but whatever that relationship is not something I want to get into, and I'm okay with it. And that answers that. She is part dragon. Yes. Well, yes. X, fuck you.
What the fuck? Alright, well, that's a lot.
Yes, it kind of explains your existence. Also, this applies to you too, Inglewill. I'm sorry to have to dump that very big existential crisis on you. And quite honestly...
Wait.
Yes.
What happened to that thing could happen to her?
Yes. And Tella here should bad things happen.
Okay, so how do I stop it then?
That's the worrying part. You see, I'm glad you only met a Pharaohkin, because when these things inhabit bodies, they tend to gain all of the power and knowledge of that body. And if they were to get yours, they would be able to hide their... You may have noticed they don't exactly look correct. That's because of the severing. Were they to take Tella or Inglewill, they would be able to hide that with their power and go about their business as a person, as anyone. And only very few would be able to tell.
Uh-huh.
And that's another reason why I don't want everyone to know about this, because let's say another dragon came by. They were the type who liked to dabble in living with the normal folk. Turn into a human, an elf, whatever. And it gets to them. Then you have a fake walking around, being able to do whatever it wishes, barely being able to be noticed, and destroying everything one little step at a time.
I know what everybody's thinking right now. Don't fucking say it.
Oh no.
It wasn't in my head until you said that.
What are we thinking?
There's an imposter among us.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but now you brought it up, and it's all like,
I was trying to curb that, but
it wasn't in my
God
head
damn
until
it.
you said it.
Oh no, it's mommy.
Oh no.
Who's the imposter? Please, mommy, may I have some incest?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, Joey.
Listen, if it turns out that the imposter among us is either Elizabeth or the Goblin Girl, night, but them spoilers.
So how do you tell if somebody has been possessed?
I don't know that you can.
No,
Because
you
won't
can.
remember them.
There's one way. And she reaches into the desk.
I want to get really close to her face, like fly up like to like where we're nose to nose, and then just go, "Am I possessed?"
Not by them, although I think you might be possessed by how angry you are, but I'm glad you've calmed down. And she pats you on the head and
Well, you didn't do it. I'm just upset that you lied, and I expect many apologies.
I apologize, but you
And
seem
some sweet cream.
I'll give you brownies later.
I said sweet cream.
We don't have that right now.
Okay, that's fair.
Here, you can have. But you see, she reaches over to the desk, opens a drawer, and you see a smashed picture and some glass shards from the smashed picture and little black glass shards about the size of you. She pulls out two of them and goes, and she holds it up to her eye, looks at all of you and goes, "There, none of you are possessed." And she hands one over to Zatch and says to look through it.
I'm sorry, what am I looking through? I like
A little black glass shard.
And I look through
at
it.
Any of them.
At anyone in the room?
Yeah.
I'll look at Ferris through it.
You see.
So I assume Ferris would be one of the closest to me. As I'm hanging by the door.
You see what is a swirling purple and green mass where she would be. It's warm and inviting, and just looking
Hey, whoa.
Hang
I'm
on.
inviting, just like Ferris.
And looking at it makes you think of summer night. Jesus, Serenity. That's gotten me more than any of the Scream jump scares has. It makes you think of warm summers and fairy tales.
I'll turn and look at...
I don't have a tail.
What about Bubs?
I'll look at Bubs.
It's... What color was Bubs again? Green?
He's green.
Green.
What comes to mind is just...
Teal or a deep turquoise.
Ooh, pretty color.
It's rainy days, and that one time you went to a swamp with the rest of the orphanage, that weird smell that comes out when, like...
Yes, the field trip to the swamp for the orphans.
With the orphan.
Listen, when you're taught by a fucking arcane wizard who knows every little thing can be useful, a swamp is a lovely place.
I know, I love the image of just a parade of orphans being taken to a swamp for a day.
It's a swamp, that it was a really pretty forest. It's that weird smell of, like, bog.
So you're saying that Bubs has the aura of Shrek?
Me too, but yes.
Bubs is love.
Bubs is life.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm implying unintentionally.
It's appropriate after you just said that Ferris has the aura of, like, fairy tales and summer nights.
And then swamp. I'll look at Elizabeth as well.
Please clip that.
It is...
Yes.
Smoke, fire, and we've had this talk about Zatch, so he wouldn't understand what it is. But it's you have a wave of sadness roll over you that only is what you can imagine being rejected by someone you truly love feels like.
Okay.
Did you just tell us that Elizabeth is a woman scorned?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And she should understand how upset I am.
Hell hath no fury.
Am I like expected to pass this around, or?
Yeah, if you wish, you can pass it around to everybody.
Does everybody pass the vibe check?
I'll pass it to Ferris because she's closest.
I passed the vibe check to Ferris.
Yep.
I'm going to start with Matri.
Looking over at Matri, Matri's still working at the little forge that they've got. And they're the only, as you're moving past, like, if you look at someone else, it's an unfettered, like, spiritual energy just kind of flowing around about where they are. Matri, you can see, I don't want to say the word carapace, but, like,
Ew.
the outline shell of this hardened, just precisely etched out of, like, the universe.
Matri is now a bug.
Black purple energy, and deep inside of it is sorry, I didn't breathe for too long. Now my heartburn is like coming up.
Sir, please stop forgetting to breathe.
Can he when his husband takes his breath away?
Thank you.
I got you.
And inside it is, it's the feeling of screaming.
Good screaming?
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
Screaming and just that feeling of whenever you talk to someone who's just very straightforward and doesn't mince words. That kind of like weird, like, okay,
Blunt
this isn't
screaming.
this isn't usually how, like, most of my, I don't know how to describe it. There's not like a word for it. It's just that, like, this is not
Like
how
a
social
bluntness?
interact. Yeah, this is not how, like, social things usually work. And this person is just, yes, but then behind it is just this existential screaming.
That's
Why are they a
concerning.
mood?
Whole ass move.
That's concerning. Your turn. And she passes it to, I'll say, he's already, I'll pass it to Sark.
Who is immediately going.
Immediately
Probably a mistake.
going to
Get cut off by your own microphone.
Sorry, what?
You got cut off by your own microphone.
Oh, I was saying that Sark is going to immediately look at their wife.
It's
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of zoned out for a little bit. What's happening?
your spirit aura or something, essentially.
Sad.
It's summers and fairy tales mixed with the smell of blood and sweat.
Who was this one? Sorry.
It's
Mazoga.
Okay.
Mazoga.
Are there any mirrors in the room?
Yes.
Sark's gonna check their own vibe.
It's
Crack
Catnip.
or cocaine.
it's the feeling of fall. A nice warm feeling mixed with the energy.
Of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, it's this nice warm feeling that you know behind it is just, if you put your hands in, they'd be gone. That's the like feeling you get looking at it.
That's fair. All right. That's all I needed to check was just me and my wife. So,
Why?
Anybody
Who's
else want to
next?
crack?
As a player,
I don't
I'm
know.
very curious about my own. Because of.
I mean, you could ask someone to look at you and
Take
describe it.
And look at him.
That's fair. You're very close to me, so you could absolutely take it, and Sark would not
I also
react.
assume I look at Sark, but I don't need you to re-describe that.
Looking at Zatch kind of hurts. Looking at it is like, it's kindness and warmth and the feeling when you're with your best friend.
Why does it hurt?
But the way it looks is like someone has shredded it and then stapled it back together. And the colors just keep changing.
Mm-hmm. Sark should have been more curious about everyone else.
I like how.
I'm gonna fly over to him and like put a hand on his shoulder and go, do you need a hug?
Not particularly right now.
I'm gonna hand him the thing and like point at the mirror.
I'll look at it, and knowing what Elizabeth had shown me before, I don't think I'd be surprised necessarily.
Oh no, zombie noises. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Kindness, warmth, and shredded. And then stapled back together. And then if anyone wants to look at...
on my wrist.
Huh?
Can I focus on my wrists a little bit and see?
It's... You notice that specifically on your wrists are lines of the, like, staple / sewn together ones just up and down around your arms. Where your arms would be.
I wonder.
Who hasn't been looked at?
Grandma.
I don't think Ingo Will has been looked at, and I don't think the goblin chick has been looked at. Just Elizabeth was looked at.
Matri doesn't seem interested in this at all. Too busy forging.
Working and
I'm
listening.
assuming. Forging and listening. Okay, I'll peek at Ingowell.
Ingowell and the Goblin are sitting in the same place, so you'll get both of them.
Yeah.
Ingowell is... It's every feeling you get when you actually look at her normally. This, like, kind, helpful, grandmotherly, like, loving warmth, along with this deep, bright light in the very center of her. And when it comes to the goblin, you see that it is... The outside is nothing but fire, and the inside looks like explosions happening in slow motion.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Well, you looked right at it, so I guess
know,
you're
not
not cool.
I thought we'd already established this throughout the entire campaign so far.
But it's like
I mean, I'm the only cool guy?
It's like
Are
a
you,
friendly
though?
fire.
Cool
Yeah.
guy.
Hmm?
I'm a cool guy.
But you're a wife. You're my wife.
Wives aren't cool.
But yeah,
You're a cute lady.
gonna take the little crystal from
You're a
you,
lovely lady.
put it in
Matri would like
Ferris's.
to use the crystal.
Here you are.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Hand it to Matri.
Matri looks at Orum.
Ah!
It's...
Wait.
Emptiness, nothingness.
Yes,
Servitude.
but it's full. It's full nothingness. It's the
That
kind
doesn't
of
make sense.
It's the kind of feeling that like every
It's the feeling of disassociation.
No, it's the feeling of like every teacher when they're young and impressionable has, when they're like, I'm going, like, you look at a kid and it's like, this is an empty blank slate that is willing to just pull in and learn and become whatever becomes of what it finds interesting. But it is also just full of everything around it because it takes in its environment just constantly.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
And in the very middle is a little tiny heart that mimics the energy from Matri.
Oh.
That awe in the robot voice. Matri's becoming a loving parent.
Atreides, can you say that's sus for me?
That's super sus. Did that help? Was that
Yes.
enough? Okay.
And
Before we move on from this bit, can you remind me what Ferris's aura was? I was too busy laughing my ass off from the Shrek joke.
Oh, it was like summer
nights and fairy tales.
I thought that was
Y'all are
Mazoga's.
both Fae. Why wouldn't it be summer?
I guess that's true.
Mine wasn't yeah.
She was
It was
summer
that and
nights.
blood and sweat.
She was summer nights, fairy tales, and blood and sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
she had blood and sweat.
She believes she's part orc. So like part of her is
I know that I'm not part orc, but
No,
I believe really hard
You are
that maybe
culturally orc.
Yeah, you
Gotcha. Thanks for
feel
clarifying.
orc, and thus it is in your essence.
God, you really read too many Ars Magica books, huh?
I don't know. I didn't read any of them actually. I'm making
That's how
most
the
of this up.
work
Off
in
the
Ars
top of my head.
Magica.
Oh shit! Really? Okay.
Was I successful, by the way?
No. She slaps your
Okay.
hand and goes, "You're getting one. You don't need to steal them."
Oh.
I am giving it to Ferris, but you're getting one.
Wait, what are you stealing?
Trying to steal the little glass shards.
Yes.
Can I try to steal one?
You can, but you're being given one for the group of you.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
don't
see
think
that my
so.
wife is trying to steal something, and failed. So I shall try to steal something and most likely fail.
But once Matri's done, she takes it from them and puts it in Ferris's hand. Here, since you
Oh yeah,
failed.
no, I didn't get it either.
She
Since
grabs
why?
you by a wing and puts you back on Sark's shoulder.
Like a lizard, I disjoint my wing.
You're going to need one of these since you know now. And just don't suspect everyone, but just you'll know what one of them look like. They're being doesn't translate properly.
How
do we do if we
well
find
do
one?
these shards handle being forged?
Very well, actually. We have one of the other dragons that has a few. Turn them into glasses.
But
Sark
what do we
kind
do
of
if we find
smacks.
one? One of the Pharaohkin.
The Pharaohkin?
What do we
What
do if
about
we
it?
find one?
When it comes to the Pharaohkin ones, you'll know. It will look exactly like that.
But what do we do?
if we find one again?
Run. Run.
For the love of God,
Anything
don't blink.
anything bigger than a dragonkin, you run away from right now.
For right
Anything
now.
smaller?
Find that in something other than. No, we can only find this in beings of draconic lineage, correct?
Yes, but if it is a sorcerer creature with magical properties, like again Inga will, they can pretend and cover up the static to look
Right.
normal again. That's what the glass is for.
Right.
So you're telling me these guys don't get the war story nightmares, but me and Engelweld are stuck with them? Why can't they get Vietnamed?
Jesus.
I don't
What
know
is
what Vietnam
Vietnam?
is, but fine. And she basically she flicks you, and you go flying back into Sark. The room shakes, and now everyone has in their head what happened from her perspective yesterday.
Oh, do you have my message I sent you in Discord?
Let me double check. And yes, everything is very bright in her memories, and everything looks happy, even when they're screaming. Like she doesn't really. She's not very good about this. Yeah, it's
Pyro's
like the
vision, yeah.
TF2 pyro. Like the room is everything's on fire. You know, people are dying.
What does everybody look like from her perspective? Since if we're going off of Pyro's rules, since
they look
okay.
Okay, yeah.
So everyone looks different except for Sark. Sark looks exactly the same, but with a little like an angel aura on her. The robot kind of looks like a toaster oven, and so like every time he speaks, the door opens up on a toaster. Of the other, the blonde dude, I don't. Sorry, I'm bad at names.
Zatch.
Zatch, he looks like just a white orc to me.
That's fair. Part orc.
And sometimes when he moves, he kind of like shifts into being who he really is. And then like when you see my eyes squint, he turns back into a white orc because I'm just choosing to believe that he's also an orc. Hold on, who else?
That's just an albino orc.
Inglewold is mostly how Inglewold is, like normally, but she has like large wings, like large wings that would fit like a dragon on her. And whenever they would clip into anything so they just kind of like shrink, like they're being pulled on the edge piece and paint to like fit the scene. Did I miss anyone?
Me.
Fuck. Hold on. Oh, you're the fawn, right?
Yeah, satyr.
Yeah, she's a satyr.
Start satyr. That'd be a fawn. You're a female,
Fair.
right?
Yes, I believe that's correct.
Okay, I was gonna say, did I just completely forget someone's gender?
I believe that's correct. Yes.
Yeah, it's correct.
Okay, so the fawn, like oddly looks kind of the same, but I would say less human, more like a fae creature. So I see you more on the fae side than you actually are.
And what about Bubs?
Bubs wasn't there.
Perfect.
He was when we got back to the camp.
Perfect, just the way he is.
I imagine he kind of looks like. Okay, so you know how some people draw dragons kind of like grittily, and then some people draw dragons really cutely? I imagine he looks like basically a kawaii version of what he actually is.
He looks
Perfect.
You're telling me he looks like fucking the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon?
I was thinking more of like the dragon from Dragon Prince, but that works too.
Perfect.
Bubs looks like Trogdor.
I love it.
And when I thought that Elizabeth was lying, she got little devil horns.
Oh my God. Okay, so we all remember the previous day.
Yeah.
Just in an odd perspective.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, this explains a lot.
Second person. This is it. This is finally how you play a second person game. I finally figured it out.
Oh my God. Second person memories.
Fuck. Yeah, I like Blue Eyes Toon Dragon.
Blue Eyes Toon
That's
Dragon.
good too.
Yes.
That's good too. I wish I saw chat earlier.
I draw Bubs, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Bubs would allow me to draw 3 cards from
Which-
my deck.
Which I will use to draw Pot of Greed.
Draw 3 cards from my deck.
I draw Bubs.
Which allows me to draw 3 more cards.
Which allows me to draw Pot of
Look, I've decked myself and I
I'm
lose.
sending you to Tampa Bay, Florida.
I dueled Isis into submission.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't heard about ISIS in a while, so.
Okay.
All right,
Listen.
all right. We're losing the plot here.
Yeah. Elizabeth just sighs. You get the one. The other 2 stay here. She closes the drawer with the picture in the smashed frame.
Can I
You
try
better
and look
drink.
at the picture?
Yes.
Dakota, got a drink.
I gotta
Can I walk
drink.
over?
I don't
and-
want.
I'm not doing it like discreetly, but I do wanna.
Yeah.
Jerry, your wife
would
is.
you
Your
mind?
husband is dehydrated.
Perception? Yeah. See if she. See how much of it.
24.
It's a tall man with a very crazy looking staff that's kind of hard to look at, and black hair. No, is it white hair, white beard. He looks young.
Was it just Xavius?
Yes.
And no recognition, really.
It's kind of like
Like the
you
list.
if you got old.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna think to myself,
Dad?
What a
is
wonderful
this
world.
why she watched over me so closely? Is she my mom? No.
You should just look at her and just go, Mom?
No, I'm not that dumb.
Yeah, but it'd be
I'm-
funny.
But he's not that gullible. He's pretty damn gullible, but not that level.
Do you look at any of the other pictures?
Uh,
They're more on
Can I-
display on the desk.
Actually,
Can I try to so the drawer that she's putting these away in, is this like where the pictures are, or just the pictures on the desk?
There was the one picture in the drawer. The
Yeah,
others
I
are
would
on the
like to-
desk.
I would like to try and fly into the desk before like she's able to shut the door.
that roll, by the way, is not me actively looking. It's just to roll and see if Sark would have noticed anything when trying to steal.
Roll acrobatics, I think, to get in there, and
or deck save.
or dex.
It's the
whatever.
same.
It's the same, yeah. No, it shuts in front of you.
It slams on her little head and
See
crushes it.
anything. No, that would be if I rolled a 1. Hold on.
And
I would like to look at the other pictures.
I feel like if you had rolled a 1 instead of going inside, you would have just full force headbutted it closed.
yeah.
Okay, no, I didn't notice anything either. I really should just go get dice from real life because I'm better at those.
On the desk, there's. You don't really got to look too hard. They're on display, and
Yeah.
she's just kind of drinking from her
I'd like
bottle.
to continue my 24.
Being sad. There's various picture frames. One is her holding up what looks to be a very skinny, sick kobold with a winged kobold. A very handsome Indian-looking man with a woman who is covered in feathers.
Fun.
A black woman on fire, or with fire hair.
She's
dressed
very beautiful.
very pretty. Dressed very scantily, standing
Would
next
I
to a giant man.
recognize-
You'd recognize her. That's
Yeah,
Aurelia.
Aurelia.
You'd recognize her,
Ever
and you'd
since
recognize the
minute.
little kobold is Ren. And the man with Aurelia is a giant, wide, muscled motherfucker without his shirt on, just lifting up like a giant shield. They're like posing.
Aurelia fucked him if he's who I think he is.
Yes.
Haha! I fucked this character.
That's why you're together. There's another one of a goblin working on a forge, and a butler yelling at several children.
Because I recognize some of these as gods, I'm gonna assume all of them are.
No.
And based on the fact that she told us, well, I'm assuming. I'm not.
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that
I'm
out
just saying,
loud.
out of character, no, not all of them are.
Yeah.
But in character, yeah, you're just like gods.
Yeah,
I'll hold the symbol and be like, you.
the
you need
giant
them.
one got possessed by a titan and had sex with Aurelia, and then they had a giant baby.
Yeah.
You're like you knew them.
Oh, I
Holding the
did.
symbol.
Let's see. My brother points at Ren. My mother-in-law points at Aurelia. My father, the big fella. The Indian man and the bird lady. That's my uncle and aunt. And the
Wait,
kid
did she say that Ren was her father or her uncle?
brother.
Brother, okay.
Fathers, uncles, nephews, cousins, former roommate.
And the children are Aurelia's lot. There were a lot
Yeah,
of them.
she had a lot of those.
I miss that butler. He was a nice man.
Get a nice ass.
Sark is going to immediately side-eye her. Why?
Wait, no, I didn't say that in character.
You were saying that as Aurelia, not as.
Yeah, I was saying that as Aurelia.
I really want to ask her about the broken picture, but I know this isn't the time. So I'm just kind of gonna put a hand on her shoulder and be like, I know it wasn't what you planned to do. I know it wasn't what you planned to do to share this with us, but I'm grateful you trusted us with this.
Yes. Not to mention, I think the little one was about to try to eat me.
And she probably would have tried, and
try. I failed.
now knowing what I do know,
No, that was-
she would have definitely failed.
The goblin raised her head. No, you tried to eat me.
No, I tried to eat both of you, really.
Well, you definitely bit me.
Yeah, I did bite you.
We saw fire with her, but she took acid damage.
Sark, glares daggers at Elizabeth for a moment. Next time, if someone gets married and doesn't remember, perhaps you shouldn't lie about their marital status at
You could
least.
at least keep that part.
Being fair, I kind of assumed you would both forget entirely, and then you would question the ring and just
I came very, very angry when I obviously, and you could see how hurt I was, and then you didn't even just like lie and try to make it a part of your story. I would have not tried to want to eat you.
I didn't realize you weren't the only one who remembered things. And I assumed if love is true, it would bloom again. And I believed in you both. So if you don't believe that your love is that strong, then perhaps you need to look in on yourself.
No, it is. I would have wooed her again. It only took me a day last time.
Exactly.
I'll do it if it takes me a billion days, and that's like a lot.
Exactly. I believed in you. That's why I didn't think it would hurt that much more than a day. Figured you'd think it was a dream, then make it reality again.
Ah, yes, but you forget her culture and the ways in which marriage is done. If her spouse forgets the epic battle, that great deal.
Another epic battle again.
I mean, probably you will. It happens all the time, at least around me.
Well, you're specifically telling us to avoid the very creature which she proposed to me with.
Listen, if you want to go fight, and you want to go find and fight it again, you're more than welcome. But most orcs settle for killing a boar with their bare hands and presenting its heart to them.
Yeah, but I can't do that. I can't do something that lame when the first one was so cool.
When you only knew it was cool, you could at least make, you could make it up.
Sark
Only
grumbles
you
lightly.
knew it was that cool. You could have tried to outdo yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not a liar like some people. I glare at the two of them. Miss, I don't know where I am.
Huh?
I'm making fun of the goblin for not pretending not to know anything.
Oh, no, that's real. She seems to have some brain damage.
Oh, okay.
And we got someone with that too.
You have
Sark looks indignantly at you.
You'll never know who I was talking about.
No, but Sark is going to assume that you were talking about them.
If you're assuming it's you, it might be you.
Because it is. It has to be. The only feline I chased
How
to
much later are we gonna play?
I was about to be like, Elizabeth just kind of pats you all on the shoulders, apologizes, and says, "Please get out. I need to finish this bottle of wine. There's plenty of work around town, and
I'm gonna
if
get
there's
you another.
Oh, don't worry, this doesn't end."
Can I cast restoration on
Wait, if you gotta finish a bottle of wine that doesn't end, then
If I cast restoration on her, does she no longer be drunk?
Honey, I've not been able to get drunk for many a year now.
Oh, okay. I hope you have a good one. And a girl is just gonna leave.
I won't. Goodbye, honey. Have a nice day.
good. That's what liars get. But regardless, I hope you have a good day after this one.
She waves you off. You all pile into Matri's room. The door slams shut. Then the door opens again.
I'll
the
take off
the
real
goblin
quickly.
walks out with a bub. And you're free to go about your day, and today ends. Today's session, at least.
Dakota, can other people break other people's graves?
No.
Oh, okay.
The day in the game though has not ended, correct?
It has not, but like I will not really have anything in character for you to do until the next day. So you can get your